Copy.
I saw you in chat.
Is his plan to park on the show left ramp and exit down there at Echo, or what is his plan?
Yeah, that's his plan. Hopefully he can make Echo. If not, he's going to need a 180 back.
Okay, alright, tell him, well, he's on a critical phase, that's fine.
Golden Knight 609 is turning inbound, looking for a hot target and wind.
Today I want to ask you to do
609 ground with a hot no distant free fall. Smooth under canopy.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous skies o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming.
Stand by, ground stand by for 609. Standing by.
It's showtime!
Having a good time. You will hear the voice.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to our live coverage of Columbus, Ohio Air Show. We are so glad to be back in our hometown, providing you live coverage of this historic event. How you guys doing? My name is Gage, aka the Rough Rider Show. Welcome to our live coverage of the Columbus, Ohio Air Show. This will be an air show that you will not want to miss. And this is also an air show that'll be a lot different from what we've shown you in the past. As you can already tell, it is 3:06 p.m. this afternoon, and the show is just starting. And you're probably like, well, wait a second, why is the show just now starting? Well, that's because we are going to have a grand finale fireworks display tonight. And we cannot wait to show you that here in Columbus, Ohio. Gage and Tommy here with you in Rickenbacker Airport here in Central Ohio. Right now, as you see on your screen, the Golden Knights are jumping, and in fact, the assistant manager of the Columbus Blue Jackets is currently jumping with the Golden Knights right now, as you can see there on your screen. For those who don't know, the Columbus Blue Jackets is our NHL team. If you love hockey, such as myself, go Jackets. Got to give a shout out to the Carolina Hurricanes for winning the Stanley Cup final just the other day, right? But anyway, we are right on the flight line, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have a great view for all of you.
Number 1, squawk 4232. Number 5, squawk 4576. Number 6, squawk 4507.
Free fall parachute jump.
Check.
Army parachute team, the Golden Knights.
So to those new to our channel, we will have radio communications from the Air Boss as well as the Thunderbirds and Snowbirds themselves as they come up later this afternoon.
27 aircraft at an altitude of 10,000 feet.
What time are the Thunderbirds at?
The jumpmaster is actually looking out.
So as you can see here,
His head is outside. And the wind
the jumper is jumping right in front of us as they jumped out of the aircraft just earlier.
heading directions to the pilot. Maneuvering the aircraft to a precise exit point for the jumpers. Watch closely, as you may see the nose of the aircraft move slightly left or right in response to the steering instructions.
And there you have it.
The aircraft has been slowed to a safe exit speed of 120 miles per hour. The same speed as a free-fall parachutist at terminal velocity.
Right above us, we have the Golden Knights carrier aircraft that is flying right above us.
In just a few moments, members of the Golden Knights will exit the aircraft to perform the baton pass. As the aircraft crosses overhead, the jump master will give a cross-arm signal of hot target.
Now stand by for 609.
Space is clear, and that it is.
Standing by.
The jumpers complete their final gear check and move to the door in the rear of the aircraft. Watch momentarily for two jumpers to exit.
Going around.
The
Ah, they
jumpers
just
are out,
jumped.
and the smoke is on.
Looking for 3.
We are witnessing.
Looking for 3.
The Golden Knights are jumping right here next to the sun. We are underway, folks. A bit earlier than scheduled, but we'll take it.
Of the Golden Knights and her mother, Kim Cannon, from the Misty Blues parachute team. They now fly together. Gauging
Baz, how you doing? Welcome to the show, my friend. Thank you for tuning in.
contact has been made, and the 14-inch mahogany.
We have Lucas play. Hi, Lucas. Welcome to the show, my friend.
and prepare to deploy their main parachutes.
Golden Knights are currently jumping right now, as we can see. Parachutes 1, 2, and 3.
The Misty Blues and the high-flying black and gold of your United States Army parachute team, the Golden Knights.
3 good parachutes. 609.
Look at that. 3 good parachutes.
Has been jumping for 22 years and has been with the Misty
Xavier, they can't wait to see the B-25.
400 jumps.
Us too.
And has performed in over 45 demonstration parachute jumps.
This one's, they got a pink
Each
parachute
jumper
here.
in the sky are created by two
Very nice, unique.
M18 red smoke canisters, which emit a continuous stream of smoke for up to 90 seconds. These canisters are attached to the
Golden Knight ground. Golden Knight 609 is turning inbound. Look for our last off target land.
the laser to the activation pin. By pulling on this lever, the jumper can ignite the smoke while in free fall.
That's 8 to 12.
And more conventional Army units.
By the way, Tommy is here as well. How you doing, Tommy?
Ground-to-ground safety.
Tommy's in chat answering your questions, so thank you very much for that. We don't know. So here's the thing. We don't have an exact schedule on when things come out. Things will come out when they're ready, essentially. That is how most air shows work. It just depends on maintenance and who's ready to go first.
Each individual must first achieve
But usually on a normal day, the Thunderbirds would be last. But this time, they're not last, actually. So this is going to be a very different and interesting show lineup. So this is what makes this show very uniquely different from all the other ones.
during assessment and selection. Candidates are evaluated on character traits, such as attention to detail, discipline, and character. During this time, they conduct rigorous physical training and execute an average of 10
So once again, thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like. That'll help us out, as well as share this with other aviation fans. And of course, we want to encourage everyone to come on out to the show if you're in the Central Ohio area or within a reasonable amount of drive. What you see today is what you will see on Saturday and Sunday, except Sunday will be a different schedule. Sunday will actually be the normal traditional show format that we're used to. Saturday and Friday are the ones that are going to be a bit different. So if you enjoyed today's show, consider buying tickets and come on out here for the show Saturday and Sunday. So Friday and Saturday show will feature a nighttime fireworks display, Twilight show for the first time, new for 2026. And then Sunday show will be back to the normal format.
Unlike the military,
Away, looking for 5. 609 descending.
is comprised mostly of non.
Looking for 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention high overhead.
There you go.
The initial part of the formation is called the base, and it forms quickly
Now the next jumpers are already jumping.
To form the nucleus of the formation.
Let's get those guys now. Here they come.
Slightly above and outside, awaiting the team leader's call. At 9,000 feet, the team leader pops in, training the outside jumpers to form our bomb burst maneuver. And there you have the high-flying black and gold of your United States Army parachute team, the Golden Knights. Faced with a unique situation.
Canopy 609.
In the sky, they must gain vertical separation to allow for individual approaches.
Hi, Quentin. Welcome to the show, my friend.
Accomplished by pulling down on the front part of the parachute and spiraling down at speed in excess of 60 miles per hour.
Xavier, they say, can't wait for the B-25 because one of the air shows that is free to go and the B-25 was loud. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some food real quick.
All right, sounds good.
Unlike the military jets, the United States Army
I'm all right, thank you.
comprise mostly of non-commissioned
You can see the Golden Knights has an Ohio flag,
men and women of the Golden Knights come from various jobs
as we saw them last week in Dayton as well.
on one of the 5 major sections of the team.
For those who tuned into our Dayton broadcast.
Ladies and gentlemen, you keep a close eye on this jumper, rocking a high-performance canopy. They have entered
Watch my nose.
turn. Watch as they level out the canopy just inches above the ground for a thrilling finish.
Look at that, you got a little mini.
At 1,000 feet, the jumper does what is called a wind penetration check, checking their distance and speed across the ground. They will then fly it down.
The weather this weekend is going to be absolutely fantastic. A little bit of a breeze though, it is a little bit windy.
Final approach.
But despite the wind, the weather is going to be excellent for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We might get some rain at the end of the day on Sunday, but the air show should be done by the time the rain arrives for Sunday. But otherwise, we are looking at a great weekend
Wing glider.
weather-wise.
As they bring it to the target area, watch the movements they make with the steering rods. This jumper is showing you the full flight characteristics of this Ram Air canopy. The parachutes used by the Golden
431 visual to it.
of lightweight ripstop nylon. These parachutes have inherent forward airspeed of 22 miles per hour. Two-turn left. The
Left
jumper
signature flagship 431.
Two-turn right. The jumper simply pulls down on the right steering line. As the jumpers feel the grip, they'll pull down on both steering lines simultaneously for the safest and softest possible landing. Our administrative support contains the Office of the Command, Operations, Logistics, Parachuting,
Boss.
our Media Relations, and our Medical
Always here, there.
Our Aviation Center. Our aviation section has and maintains our 2 C-147 aircraft and our 3 UV-18 Viking twin otters. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise. The last jumper brings it into the target area.
There you have it, your jumpers.
Be sure to tag us at Army Golden Knights. We would love to see your view from the ground.
Blue Turtle, you saw them last weekend. Well, hey, very nice. Well, they are here this weekend.
Our tandem system provides tandem parachute jumps to
Is there still going to be a B-52? I don't think so.
our competition
I did not see a B-52 here at Rickenbacker, so
four-way free
probably not.
canopy formation team and the canopy pilot. Finally, our demonstration section is comprised of 2 teams. As the colors of the are black and gold. Are the names of our teams.
Global ground. Please don't forget my 3-minute call.
Demonstration section.
I won't forget it.
At the conclusion of today's performance, we will bring our equipment into the audience. Come forward and help us repack our parachutes and ask us any questions you may have about pre-built parachutes or opportunities available to you in the United States Army Parachute Team. Each were selected to assist in the development of modern parachuting techniques, provide world-class competition parachutes, and to provide live aerial demonstration in support of
Israel, no problem.
In 1962, we were designated the Army's official aerial demonstration unit. And 1 year later, we adopted our name.
Yeah, it is a packed house here in Columbus at Rickenbacker. Lots of people getting their spots early, all set up for the show. The aircraft you are hearing right now is actually an Allegiant plane. Because you also got to remember, Rickenbacker is also an international airport. They have flights that they have to go in and out that they will pause in between to let those flights get out. But that is what you're hearing in the background there.
The technical task of video from Cedar Rapids, Iowa. He is an airborne signal intelligence
There you go.
with 7,000.
Taxiing just by the Thunderbirds there in the distance.
Sergeant First Class Marcus Dennison. Performing alongside her Golden Knight daughter, celebrating a legacy in the sky. From Crozet, Virginia, he's an airborne parachute maintenance technician with 1,139 free fall parachute jumps. Staff Sergeant John Schmidt. From San Antonio, Texas,
As they always say, get good grades.
with 1,000.
Well, good luck to you, Blue Turtle. I know you're probably out for the summer, actually.
Sergeant First Class Brandon.
Probably out for the summer.
In 29014, dust 20.
Hills, Michigan. She's an airborne paralegal with 1,000.
You can see the jumpers here on the right-hand
No,
side
it'll probably be 7 minutes. 7 minutes.
Cannon.
as they're introducing the Golden Knights.
With 604 free fall parachute jumps.
Oh, it's clear to come in. Yep, orbit 5 miles east, please. Hey, thank you.
From Clearwater, Florida, he's an airborne all-source intelligence analyst with 613 free fall parachute jumps. Sergeant First Class Eric Dolores. From the city of
One minute.
Los Angeles,
45 seconds.
he's an airborne infantry with 1,800
Plane coming through right now.
free fall parachute jumps. Sergeant First Class Rafael Torres. And leading the Golden Knights in free fall, the team leader for the Black Demonstration Team,
Golden Knights carrier plane coming in on the left-hand side.
Airborne Information Technology Specialist with 2,557 free fall parachute jumps. Sergeant First Class Ben Hall. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to present the 2026 Flight Demonstration for the 2026 Airshow season. All members of your United
Off the seat across the runway at Delta.
the Golden Knights.
When's the rest of your guys getting out of there?
Now, in keeping with the long-standing Golden Knight tradition, we would like to present today's baton, which was flown in free fall to a distinguished member of today's audience. Mr. Jim Hager.
9, confirm you're coming in for landing now, correct?
The team leader.
Hey, firm, Gold Knight 609. Clear drop back to runway 23 right, winds are 29014, gust 20, you're clear for takeoff, trucks are clear.
Mr. Hager is the chairman and CEO.
Section, you're clear to land. Alright, yeah, clear to land for 23 right, Gold Knight 609. Boy, oh boy, I'm just starting. I do what you meant.
He served in the United States Air Force for 7 years, becoming a captain and an accomplished F-16
Towers on. Plan is to land Golden Knight, 180 you can get your Allegiant out, and then I'll bring my B-25 in after.
University.
Copy.
Mr. Hager, United States Army, the Golden Knights, and the great state of Ohio proudly salute you. This concludes our performance for the day. And on behalf of the entire team, I would like to thank each and every one of you for being such a warm and receptive airborne audience. In closing, I leave you with this final thought. In the future, may all your days be prosperous and your nights golden.
The Golden Knights, ladies and gentlemen. A big round of applause for your United States Army.
All right, that's going to do it for the Golden Knights here in Columbus.
Now, Doing just super. Matt, how about you? Great, buddy. You ready to out there that we've got today? And a special announcement. Well, we do. We have a Friday birthday shout out. We'd like to say happy birthday to
As we're watching the Golden Knights here land. Where are you guys watching from? Thank you for tuning in. Once again, if you're just tuning in, this is a live broadcast of the Columbus, Ohio Air Show here at Rickenbacker Airport, just south of downtown Columbus. My name is Gage. I'll be your host / commentator. We also got Tommy Clark in the distance here as well, helping us out. What we do is we are air show live streamers that travel across the country to bring you amazing views such as this, with the primary audience of the Blue Angels and the Thunderbirds.
How about you got 609 inside the runway's yours? Copy, runway's ours. You can actually have the airspace. You do have the B-25 holding 5 east outside of the airspace on my freak. Copy, airspace as well. B-25, boss. Copy the plan. Thanks.
Adam Cameron watching from Athens, Alabama. Blue Turtle, Ontario, Canada. Hey, very nice. We have your Snowbirds here in town. We cannot wait to see them later. David's watching from Texas. Very nice. I spend most of my time in Texas. So now we got an Allegiant plane, like I said, taxiing there on the right-hand side.
Our friends at Scott's Miracle Grow for sponsoring the Columbus area.
Right on time.
They're proud to sponsor.
You know I do what I can.
History.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that too.
Seeing families to get gathered together, whether it's in their own backyards or right here at Rickenbacker. Today we celebrate the passion and
Like I said, despite an air show, they still have flights to go in and out today. So we will see Allegiant photobombs throughout the day today. Let's see, I don't have flight radar up. If anyone has flight radar, they can know where this plane's going. Probably Myrtle Beach is my guess. We have a lot of flights out of here to Myrtle Beach or Florida, somewhere in Florida.
We're especially proud to be based right here in Columbus, and even prouder to bring this world-class event to our hometown.
Golden Knights heading out.
Celebrate the wonder flight, the heroes who serve our nation, and America's 250th.
Trucks hold position. Stay right there. Don't move and do not own the airspace or the ground.
Happy America 250.
Are they too close or they need to back up?
I'm pretty sure they was her way.
They're good where they're at. They're holding the other side of Delta. All right, thank you.
She's gonna miss a great air show. She'll miss a great air show, but she's got important business to attend to. Glad she's getting out of the house. What else? We got a few more over there. I know. Wait on the Allegiant flight to blast off here. Absolutely. We'd like to thank our friends at Pepsi. Did you know that when you buy Pepsi, Mountain Dew, and everything in between, you are buying local from G&J Pepsi. Local products, global brands.
Holly's watching from Florida. Hey.
Proudly serving Central Ohio.
Alice, they say, are we going to Oshkosh this year? Yes, we plan to be at Oshkosh this year.
America 250 with you.
Oh yes, that's going to be a big show,
Providing us with
especially with the Red Arrows coming into town. We definitely plan to be at Oshkosh. Are you going? If you are, we hope to see you there.
visit Kemba.org to discover why Kemba Financial is a better way to bank. Also want to thank Ashley Udick Personal and Professional Services.
87 after you make the 180, the wind 290 at 14, gust 19er. Runway 23 right, fly runway heading clear for takeoff.
Trailer say
27.
the goat for
Ah, I was wrong. The Allegiant plane is going to Savannah, Georgia. I was really wrong.
We're gonna be underway here in just a few more moments. We're getting some stuff.
Well, ready now. Canopy's down, ready now.
And then we'll be
All right, folks.
with, I don't know if you know this or not, but the U.S. Airforce Thunderbirds
As you see, the Thunderbirds have closed their canopies and they're getting ready to start their jets. So like I said before, guys, this is going to be a very different show today. Instead of getting the Thunderbirds last, we're going to be getting them at the beginning of the show. Now remember, this show is going to go in towards the evening and will end with a fireworks display at the end. So for those who are wondering, when do the Thunderbirds fly? They will be up here in just a few moments.
I see the B-25 out to the east. Can I track him inbound for a 2-3 right arrival? Affirmative. You can track him inbound. B-25, start proceeding inbound for runway 23 right, please. The Legion is airborne and almost departure. Yeah, we're heading for 23 right at this time. That's the border. Thanks for your patience. Contact Columbus departure. Good day. Forward to departure, Legion 47
Yeah, so like I said before, this is a different type of lineup. Instead of the Thunderbirds being last, they are going to be up first here, as this is a nighttime Twilight show demonstration today and Saturday. Sunday is when everything returns back to the normal schedule format that we're used to seeing. So like I said,
runway without delay, please.
So as you can hear in the distance behind the music here, the Thunderbirds are actually starting their jets as we speak.
Tower, airspace and ground yours. Thank you.
Just earlier today, for those in the area, the Thunderbirds actually were flying this morning, doing a practice flight.
Right, winds, last tower winds 290 at 14, gust 19er. The fuel truck, pyro trucks are clear of the runway. Clear, clear to land, 23 right, B-25.
So we got a big lineup here, guys, for you today. Not only are the Thunderbirds getting ready to come up here in a couple of minutes, we have the Canadian Forces Snowbirds. They are also here as well. We're seeing them for the second time on the channel. We cannot wait to see the Snowbirds again. Have a little bit of Canada here, and they are in town as a part of America 250. The Red Arrows are also on their way here from England as we speak, if they haven't already arrived. So the Red Arrows have already started making their journey to the United States. The French team is already here. They were at Ocean City last week with the Thunderbirds. So they are down in Maryland with the Blue Angels. But meanwhile, here in Columbus, we got the Thunderbirds and the Snowbirds here today. And then after them, we still have the F-35 demo team. Golden Knights just performed. We got the Heritage flight. P-38 Lightning. The B-25, of course, is circling somewhere, as we heard on the radio. P-51 by request is here. Battlefield Europe. The war demonstration, I guess. In fact, here you go. Here comes that B-25 landing here on the left. We also got Smoke and Thunder, the jet truck, coming up. P-40 Warhawk is also coming up later. There's a whole lot more. If you guys want to see the lineup for the show, it is in the description of this live stream, or of course you can go to columbusairshow.com for more information.
Lady on the runway and back taxi for a Delta, an Echo turnoff. It will back taxi to Echo, be clear back.
This morning, Mikey Mike, we got some more thank yous here, don't we?
Absolutely. We'd like to thank
Oh, but hang on. Yeah. Can we thank Mary Krause? A big round of applause for Mary Krause, our anthem singer today. Timed it perfectly. Mary, I don't know where you're hanging out, but my goodness. A big round of applause for Mary Krause today. Doing a great job there with our anthem.
Wonderful job by Mary. Thank
They
you.
had
All right,
Mike Bryan.
Yeah, we'd like
Teared up a little bit on it.
always do. Thank you to our Rickenbacker Club members who are viewing the Rickenbacker Club. Today, we'd like to thank the following members: Jim Bostic, John Kraus, Rod Scott, Matt Scanlon, Matt Wilburn, Nancy Klockner, Rusty Iokia, Sean Rittinger, Derek Waddicker.
Atlanta Air Show, very nice, Alice. Yeah, we hope to be in Atlanta later this year as well.
Jeff Self, and Kelly Rio. Thank you for being members of the Rickenbacker Club, and Rickenbacker being one Eddie Rickenbacker.
Yeah, Eddie, the man, the myth, the legend himself, one of the greatest aviators.
Yamaha, winds of 260 at 14. Sky is calling broken at 5,500. Runway 5 left, 23 right. Set altitude 2,400. Set 1 altimeter 3026.
You want to take
1 altimeter 3026. Yeah, 3026. Squawking 4232. Rogue 4576. Triple 4507.
Lots to see and do down
Toward the mic until they call taxi. Yeah, I mean, you guys control that. You let me know. I'll yell down the map. But you have it on time. Let's go, copy. Thank you. You're welcome.
Don't forget the ice cold Pepsi products that are all show grounds all over, and wonderful food and vendors that are out there just waiting to see you.
Yeah,
Today.
they're ready. They'll be ready. I'll tell you, it's a warm day today, so stay up on the hydration stuff. If you can drink some water while you're out here, do that. Settle in for the United States Air Force Thunderbirds. You're just moments away from the Thunderbirds. Now, just about 5 minutes. So we will be back here.
So like I said before, the weather is looking fantastic. Broken clouds. They're about quite a bit of a distance up there, but shouldn't be an issue for a high show today. But at the very least, probably a low show. But honestly, I'm thinking high show material. But this is what the clouds are looking like over the central Ohio skies right now, as the Thunderbirds are starting their jets already. I know this feels so weird. We've only been live for like 38 minutes and we're already going right into the Thunderbirds. It's a different schedule. Definitely is. But make sure to hit that like button, get everyone in here. Let them know that the Thunderbirds are coming up soon. They're not last, they are soon. Now, what's going to happen is during the Thunderbirds demonstration, I will not say anything. I will keep my commentary to a minimum, and we'll let you listen in to Thunderbird 1 himself. Thunderbird 1 will be on the radio, communicating to all the other pilots, basically talking about the demonstration.
Just want to verify it's Raz or Hannah today. Matt wants to know to make sure who he throws it to. It is Raz.
Yeah, so like I said before, we will keep commentary to a minimum during the Thunderbirds demonstration. We'll let you listen in to the pilots as they conduct their flights. We had an amazing opportunity to interview one of the Thunderbirds during Wednesday's media event. That is currently up for members right now. Thunderbird members and above, if you guys want to check that out. So you guys can check that out for members of the channel. We even saw the Snowbirds arriving over our house, over at BirdCam headquarters. We saw they popped up on radar. And we actually saw the Snowbirds in person. That is also available to members if you want to check that out as well. But if we find some time here on the broadcast, maybe we'll replay that interview for you. We had a chance to sit down with Thunderbird 2, known as Shadow. Thunderbird 2, thanks for taking the time to talk to us. While they arrived in Columbus on Wednesday, they've been in Central Ohio since Wednesday. Took a bit of a break yesterday, but they have been in the skies this morning doing some practice ahead of today's demonstration as well as all weekend long. But it was such an honor to get out there and interview the Thunderbirds for the first time.
Alpha check to the BB, what is it? 122 for 0.4. Thunderbird, check G-suit, DBU, Alpha flaps, trim set, tapes on, hot mic, cat 1 landing, light, seat, fuel set, 3026. Hey, board! River, check that light switch inboard, arm smoke. Stand by, smoke, smoke ready now, smoke ready now.
There you go. There's the smoke test. The communication you're hearing there is from Thunderbird 1 himself. So share the stream, share it. Tell everyone the Thunderbirds are coming up.
Taxi. Clear taxi, go 150 trail. Okay, 150 trail.
All right, there you go. They are clear for taxi.
Oh my goodness, look at this. They're about a minute early. But hey, ladies and gentlemen, it's
Will we be at Thunder over Michigan? Yes. We plan to be at Thunder over Michigan later this year for the Redbirds. The Red Arrows, yes. We plan to be there as well. So during the Thunderbirds segment, I'm not going to be reading chat much because they are going to be flying very fast and it requires a lot of concentration. So I apologize about that. But if we get any donations or super chats, mods, if you can hold on to them for me and share them with me in case we miss any super chats or donations. Yes, shout out to grandson Grayson. Hopefully I said your name correctly. Shane wanted us to give a shout out to their grandson. Hey, hope you're enjoying the show. Come on out and see the Thunderbirds themselves, the F-16 Fighting Falcons, as they are working their way out here. So go ahead and get the word out there. The Thunderbirds are coming up here in Central Ohio. Oh yeah, they are coming up. The F-16 Fighting Falcons. One of the most, and this is actually the funniest part. One of the Thunderbird pilots basically demonstrated the Thunderbirds as a race car, a sports car. You know, it's like when you fly an A-10, it's kind of like a luxury car. When you fly a Fighting Falcon, it's like a sports car. As you can see, they are quite excited to get in the air, and we are so happy to see them here. Here are your United States Air Force Thunderbirds, ladies and gentlemen, as they get ready to taxi right in front of us here. This is Thunderbird 5, one of the solos. Coming in for a very close by. They're going to be taking off from left to right. And meanwhile, the Diamond themselves, they will be taking off from right to left. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will catch up with chat after the Thunderbirds demonstration here. But yes, if you're just tuning in already, right off the bat, the Thunderbirds are coming up next. At the beginning of the show today, it is a different show format as we start off with our daytime performers and then we'll lead up to the Twilight nighttime fireworks finale. We can just see the Fighting Falcons here sticking up through the hill. We cannot wait to have the birds here in Central Ohio performing in front of thousands of people. Hopefully everyone enjoys the broadcast. Like I said, we're going to remain quiet and let you listen in to Thunderbird 1 himself. The radio communications you are about to hear is from the birds themselves as they continue their very precise maneuvers. Everything has to go absolutely perfect for a show like this in order to be possible.
Distinguished names that echo down the halls of aviation history. Thunderjet. Super Sabre.
What? It is in uniform.
Thunderchief.
Send them back for uniform. On, same.
Talon. And today's F-16 Fighting Falcon, also known as the Viper.
In uniform.
In the spirit
One,
of
same.
music, the F-16 can soar to 50,000 feet. And 30,000 feet per minute, it is capable of Mach 2 or 1,500 miles per hour and maneuvers at 9 times the force of gravity. From our fabled past to today's ambassadors in blue, we seek to be the best of the best in our critical mission. Recruit, retain, and inspire
Guys been
the
camping a
whole
lot?
new line of
Been
yesterday,
camping a lot?
today, and tomorrow. We are the premier air demonstration squadron of the United States Air Force. We are 130 of the finest airmen together to exhibit the capability and uncontested air dominance of the United States Air Force. Anywhere,
Yep.
anytime. We are
Yeah.
Today, when we do the retransfer Zeus 95, or is that going to be tomorrow? Negative, boss. Let's do it tomorrow.
Once again, if you are just tuning in, the United States Air Force Thunderbirds are getting ready to take the skies here in Central Ohio as they are up first. As this is a different Twilight fireworks display air show. So we're getting our daytime performers in first before we get into the pyro action. You can see the Fighting Falcons are sitting there at the end of the runway ready to take off, listening in to the boss.
Uniform. Boss 8, stand by, retrans on uniform in 5, 4, 3. Take off runway 5 left. Boss, winds are 260 at 10, runway 5 left. You are cleared for takeoff. It's showtime! Thunderbird 1, clear for takeoff, runway 5 left. Good afternoon, everybody. It's Lieutenant Colonel Alex Bravendar. Couldn't be more excited to rip one for you guys on Juneteenth. Thunderbird, let's run them. Smoke on ready now. Smoke off ready now. Thunderbird, release brakes ready now. Burners now.
All right, here we go, folks. It is time for your Thunderbirds. Enjoy the show. As a part of America 250, it's showtime.
Out ready now. Pass go right. Back pass go right. Left there, correction. That's your empty. 60, okay. Stand by. Smoke ready now. Smoke off ready now.
He's catching up.
21 to aircraft Golf State, heading 020. Destination is, just Golf State. check to the right.
The tribute to celebrate 250 years of the greatest nation on Earth.
Smoking ready now. Little power.
Squadron, known to all the world as the
Little man, the breakthrough. A little more. Yeah.
Coming back. See him? Coming right by us.
Forward left, turn it easy, forward back, left, off, away.
And you can look up.
Turn that. Smoke up ready now. Little bit up.
In 1954, the first solo pilot made their debut on the Thunderbirds. And in 1962, the imposing solo check 6. And welcome our current solo pilots, Thunderbird 5, Rose.
Back left, have it down. Charlie South Gulf, let me know if you need. Forward right, turn, forward back, right, off,
At a mere 18 inches apart from wingtip to canopy for your 2026 Downey Pass in review.
Yeah, we'll see ya. 18 inches apart.
right turn. Little power up. Little power up. And take it in the right turn. Oh.
Displays the historic Thunderbird emblem on the bottom of her aircraft with the Knife Edge Pass. The original Thunderbird Diamond was led by Major Gage, with captains Buck and Bill Patel as wingmen.
Forward left, turn. Forward back, left, off. Away.
Formation position in the diamond roll.
There's Carolina.
Here they come. Here they come this way. Right here.
Rolling into the float. Again with the pull. Smart up, ready now? Forward. Easy forward. Right turn. Stand by boards, boards now.
As we fly for you today, we are proud to
Hold down.
to your right, find Thunderbirds 5 and 6. Teamed up this time to create a mirror image.
Ready?
Trademark. Put so past.
Here they come. They're pretty loud right
Easy forward, left to turn. Easy forward, back, left, off. Right turn. A little more.
Ladies and gentlemen, the diamond is approaching from over your left shoulder in the extremely tight echelon formation. Watch as 1 becomes 4 with the action. Review.
Smoking ready now? Down ready now? Left turn. Little power up. Continuing the left turn. Gotta get down the road.
While performing the challenges slowly.
Right back. Stop that. Back.
Appreciate your help, man.
Stop back.
Inbound from the right.
Power back.
With the extraordinary roll performance of the F-16 with 4 consecutive aileron rolls at low altitude.
A little more.
As night calls for the 4 diamond pilots to perform simultaneous aileron rolls in first formation.
Smoking ready now. No bounce ready now. 370. Ready now. And roll.
Triple. Inbound for show center at a closing speed of over 1,000 miles per hour. 4 passes. Don't bank sharply. Narrowly avoiding each other for the occasion. Night
coming at each
pass.
other from each side. Here they come.
A little more forward. They turn up. 3, 4. Forward left turn, forward back, left off the way.
From the aircraft in front of them. On command, watch as they smoothly transition back to the Thunderbird Diamond.
Turn, smoke on ready now, pull, set down ready now.
Rogue and Triple have once again positioned themselves on opposite ends of the show line to cross the show center for the
Vector.
A difficult maneuver made even more challenging since Thunderbird 5 to your left is
Go ahead.
Together. Side.
Alright, thanks. Gear. Alright, there. Easy forward, left turn. Easy forward, back, left,
The diamond.
check to the left.
Above them in hot pursuit. Look for smoke. That's major shift. 100 miles per hour. Watch as she maneuvers her F-16 to intercept
230.
and overtake the diamond directly in front of you.
Got light on.
Two 10.
There you go.
1,000. No center. Cars coming up.
Right in between them.
Made like saying ready now. Stand by gear. Gear now. There we go. Master button. Hello, it's about ready now. Accelerate. Back and stop back. Aggressive
All the maneuvers you are watching here today are in tight formation and at low altitude. They require the same level of concentration and discipline that every Air Force pilot must employ.
Spot ready now. One more.
Requiring support of the evacuation efforts in adverse conditions. Now watch as Thunderbird 5 completes her rejoin with the Diamond to perform the low bomb burst.
Forward, left turn, easy forward, back, left, off, way. Forward.
Yeah, right here. Right straight in front of us. Coming right at us. See him right here.
That's brake ready now, brake ready now, brake ready now.
Straight up.
And back, let's head back.
They're all gonna come down. Yep, this one's coming this way. Different direction.
Gotcha, boss. Now let's go left, join it up, Tyler.
5 to your right, 5 triple, low, and watch as this familiar formation approaches. To
Nothing ready now. Check to the right. Smoke ready now. Hold it there. Stinger ready now. Hey! Hold it. Left there. Continuing the left turn. Rosie! Cleared up. Power back.
extraordinary climb performance of the F-16 as he climbs 3 miles straight up.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
I was watching it through the screen.
I've dropped that. To fly off our slot. Dedicate this historic formation to all the families here today. Please help me take a tour of our road in the defense of our freedoms.
There you go. It's coming out. Rolling, left and rolling into the loop.
Now watch as Thunderbird 6
They're
demonstrates
diving
the
right now.
raw power and tight turn performance of the F-16 with a max performance turn. Followed by a half. Cuban 8.
Left turn, forward, back,
Let's see. Nice.
Two solo pilots, Thunderbirds 5 and 6, rejoined with the Titan to form the Thunderbird Delta formation. We would like to take a moment to honor those veterans in the crowd today whose service and sacrifice have given us the freedoms that we so greatly cherish.
Apex 4.4.
After the ports. Usually for Thunderbirds we start firing.
Left there. Delta roll. Stand by, boards now.
Knight will now reposition that Delta formation for that Delta roll. As you take time to watch the precision to maneuver 6. Let that serve as a reminder of not just the teamwork.
Forward, right turn. Forward, right off.
The United States Air Force, the most capable and credible force on the planet.
There's Canada. Going into the loop. After all, and a little more pull. Right there.
The Delta soars above. We are proud to represent the thousands of airmen who are deployed.
And you're in the right turn.
All our airmen, sailors, coasties, and marines risk their lives every day to fight for democracy.
Delta loop, Delta loop.
That stay behind
Yeah,
for the
buddy,
safety of
buddy.
Their sacrifices do not go unrecognized. the Delta formation.
Is coming up for 20, right on into 4, there's 4. The top 6 and 170 back in with that call. And a little more. Roger. Got a high show. It's a high show too. Hey, fuck. Hey.
As the Delta repositions for the Delta Burst.
Thanks.
Every 3 years of technical training and thousands of hours of practice and employment. Every airman who wears the Thunderbird uniform is a military member first, highly trained in a professional Air Force skill. As airmen first, Thunderbirds use years of on-the-job training to provide consistent and credible global vigilance, global reach, and global power, giving a critical edge to today's joint warfighting and coalition teams. Wherever they have been before, and wherever they go after their time on the team, the Thunderbirds are airmen first and airmen always, faithfully and professionally representing their brothers and sisters in arms for providing unrivaled air, space, and cyber dominance around the globe.
Turn forward, back, left, off.
Approaching from directly in front, your 2026 Thunderbirds and the inspirational Delta
Ready now.
First.
Nice, Bob. Sun's coming right, stand by, boys. Boards now. Little more. Oh.
Our solo pilots are approaching for their final high speed.
Stand ready now.
As they cross the shed center, watch for them to climb sharper. Then reverse course in a split-S maneuver to cross again with the knife edge pass. Let's go inside the cockpit and listen as they execute this breathtaking maneuver.
Bob, working the stationary target right here. Right on into 4, there's 4. And break, let's break ready now. On the line. On the top. 250.
Cross right here.
Valve action. 5500 and pull. And press button. There's your throw. Touch button. One of 200. $270, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380. Yeah, 45, got 20, 26, 7 by the 10. Hey, as always, solid. 07. Was pitching right. One, base gear, stop 5 left. Oh yeah, nice showdown time! Boss, come here, wind 31010, good land, 5 left. Good land on the left, Thunderbird 1.
All right, folks, and there you have it. The United States Air Force Thunderbirds doing what they do best. Completing their demonstration for today at the air show. Tommy, what did you think of that?
That was a really great performance.
As your Thunderbirds
Never gets old.
performance inspirational. It is the culmination of hundreds of hours of training and preparation.
What did you think?
Representing the unparalleled
You know, dude, seeing these guys nonstop never gets old. I will say that.
Integrity to serve their communities and families.
It's just
and
awesome.
surround
You can get.
Coming to 6.
Can we get ones in the chat for people who are currently here at the air show watching?
Oh yeah. Is there anyone out here actually watching?
Is there anyone here watching right now?
That'd be kind of cool, actually. But yeah, let us know.
For those who are at the air show watching, spam one in the chat so we know how many are watching right now. I'm gonna have to use an umbrella to block this up.
He literally is. Tommy is using an umbrella to block himself.
Oh, we got one. One person so far.
You can see the Thunderbird jets coming in for a landing here at Rickenbacker, doing a nice little wheelie on their way in.
We got 2.
So Tommy, I know I gotta ask, who, I guess there's no really favorites between the Air Force and the Navy, but if you had to choose, the Blue Angels or Thunderbirds?
probably pick the Thunderbirds.
Really? Good job. That is the correct answer for some people. Some people prefer the Air Force, some prefer the Navy, you know? Hey, I like them both. I think they're both great.
They're both good overall.
I think they're absolutely both great. You know, we got to meet a bunch of the team just the other day, or on Wednesday actually. So
Thunderbirds, thank you for letting us perform for you here in the great state of Ohio. Now it's my pleasure to pass the microphone back to the legendary voice of the Columbus Air Show, Mr. Matt Jolly. You got it, Matt.
Thank you so much. Eminem, good to hear from you, man. Great job. The Thunderbirds, everybody, did you enjoy that? Telling you what, every show, it is just incredible to see how the team progresses. Great job.
Control box.
What do we have over here?
Okay, as soon as they pass show center where I'm at, can I walk some people out to the poles that are adjacent to the show center? Is that a no? Oh, thank you.
Located
Thank you. You guys are best. I've been doing it for 3 days. Yeah.
That means free, Matt.
So as the Thunderbirds are taxiing back here at Rickenbacker, I'm working on queuing up the interview that we had yesterday with the Thunderbirds. So I'm working on queuing that up. Tommy, what's chat saying in the meantime?
Let's see. Yeah, a couple people. Let's see, we got some watching in from our hometown. Groveport. We got one watching from Harrison, Tennessee.
Harrison, Tennessee, yeah. You like Tennessee, isn't that your favorite?
Nashville, Tennessee's the best.
Yeah, Tommy really likes it. He really likes his Nashville.
It's because Nashville's got all the bars good.
Yeah, yeah, you got that right.
Need a weekend.
Nashville is a good city to do some
it is.
some bar action. That is for sure.
Thanks. We like to support our veterans. Support our veterans.
Let's see. I'm almost there.
26.
How is everyone doing today?
Veterans in need in Woodstock, Ohio, and they will be building multiple locations in Ohio and other states. Support our veterans corporation.
For the love of me, I can't find out where this video went.
Xavier said we should go to Warren County Airport. It's a small air show and it's free to go, and it's mostly World War II in Ohio.
Very nice. Where's that at?
Warren County.
Warren County.
I don't know exactly where that is. We'll have to look that up.
Delta's back on the ground. Good luck.
David said, "Gonna see something other than the World Cup going on in America."
That is a thing right now, isn't it? The World Cup, isn't it? That is an ongoing thing.
I haven't watched it.
Well, folks, don't go anywhere. Their air show's not over. I know usually this is the final act, but it's not. We still got a whole entire air show to go.
We still got till after 9 o'clock because we got fireworks at 8:45, so stay tuned, everyone.
Oh, yeah. We got fireworks display and everything.
Hey, even if the Thunderbirds aren't going to be up at this time, it'd be great if everyone still stayed in during the show.
We got the Snowbirds coming up later, too. The Canadian Forces Snowbirds are also here.
And remember, too, every plane counts.
We still got the F-35 demo team coming up later. We got the P-51 Mustang, the jet truck, the fireworks. We got it all, dude. We got a whole lot coming up later
We gotta
today.
get you in the jet truck.
You know what's funny is we might be working on something special. We might get Tommy in something. I don't know. I'm not going to say. Maybe.
Oh, God.
Does Tommy want to go in the jet truck? Should I make like a super chat goal where if somebody donates enough, will you go in the...
It's not guaranteed yet, so. That'd be cool, but my adrenaline would be rushing really bad.
Really?
Yeah. I'll do it, though.
Yeah, yeah.
First gets to it.
As long as it's like not an airplane or.
Come on. What do you mean?
Exactly what it says. Highly
I don't like heights.
for the government officials that need to be satisfied.
I could tell.
Such improvements. The poll will not hold itself.
All right. I'm still working on queuing up that interview, guys, so stay tuned here.
The giant pole and hold it out.
So we watch the Thunderbirds
Dragon
taxi
One said
back.
We're gonna party all night. Heck
Just wanted people to
yeah. Party all night on Friday.
I know somebody who loves the party.
Just running out onto the runway.
That says search for Tommy Rice, the pendulum. Oh God.
Who remembers that?
I still can't believe you made me do that.
I remember that. Holy cow. I remember that.
I'd like to thank our friends at Kent Power.
Xavier said if you could rate the Thunderbirds, what will it be?
Kent Power
Oh my gosh.
with utilities to deliver safe, high-quality construction.
I don't know. I mean, you know, these are both very high talented pilots. I don't think I have a rank, to be honest. They're just that good. I know it sounds vague, but we'll give it a 10 out of 10. How about that?
Right, always gets a little into the deal. They gotta walk.
Yeah, Charlie, they
Is
landed.
that the direction of Cleveland? Where's Cleveland?
That is where we were just last.
For the love of me, I can't find this interview. It's on my computer somewhere. I airdropped it twice.
Right, Matt, you know, being around Airshow for a long time. There is
Athens,
a
Tennessee.
show,
Athens, Tennessee. Very nice place.
all air shows. Besides what you see in the air, there is so much to do.
Dewey Larson's back there. Dewey was a roadie.
Tennessee's
for
one of the
Nick
places I want to move to one day, Robert.
And he also
So you're
was
lucky.
an umpire in professional baseball.
I didn't know you wanted to go to Tennessee.
Tennessee or Florida.
Is that he can throw it out
In
with
the
best
name
leg.
of the...
We did that with the World Wrestling side. Dewey buttons, wear the helmet, you'll feel like
Yeah, I made the mistake by getting rid of my downloads folder on Mac, so now I can't find out where this is going.
Tell you what, we're gonna pause here just for
Show and
2 minutes.
finder. Aha, there it is. 1922-3. I'm looking for it, guys.
In just a few moments.
There it is. All right.
Can we get twos in chat who are watching from Ohio?
Very nice. Well, folks,
290 is Niner, gust 17.
before the air show continues here, we had an opportunity to interview Thunderbird number 2, known as Shadow. Right as they landed here at Rickenbacker.
Hey, you guys are on it today. Thanks.
Let's listen in.
Yeah, find where you need me.
All right. We are here with Shadow, Thunderbird number 2. Shadow, welcome to Columbus, sir. I gotta say, right off the bat, what is the best thing flying from an F-16 fighting Falcon?
I think one of the best parts about flying this thing is just the amount of power that it has and being able to fly it down low, just at sea level, where you can really witness everything that it has to give you. And it's really impressive to see how the speed it can get. And then no matter what you want, if you ask for it with the G, it'll give it to you as well. So there's a few times that if you're not ready for it, the G's will definitely sneak up on you. But yeah, it's kind of like bringing a sports car everywhere, you know, you just get to take a rip.
Sports car in the sky,
Oh, yeah.
essentially.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, I gotta say, so just last week, you guys were in Washington, D.C. You were flying with the Blue Angels. So I gotta ask you, what is it like flying the Super Delta formation? I know it's super rare, but is that something you guys look forward to each and every year?
Yeah, it's an absolute, gem to be able to fly in the Super Delta off of the Blue Angels. It's a really cool way to see the differences in the two aircraft. Blue Angels have, with the Super Hornet, it's a very big airplane compared to the F-16, so that looks different. And then that thing is just kind of built a little bit more for like slower speed in that way. So in order to fly off of them, we try to find a middle ground of what we like, but being able to see that thing flying and how pitch stable it is compared to the Viper, which is, if I move a strand in my hand, it'll cause a pitch movement in the airplane. But it's really cool just looking off of my right wing, and I can see 10 airplanes.
Wow.
It's kind of wild, but it's also sporty in a way too. You can imagine just the ripple effect in any movement that the number 1 Blue Angel gives, and as it just goes down the 5th, 6th, 7th echelon outside, it can be kind of fun. So it was definitely sporty flying over the White House, but luckily we all looked pretty good as we went over top.
Good deal. Now, last week you were in Ocean City, so what was it like flying with the French team?
Oh, that was amazing, and I'll tell you, that was a pretty wild day. That was one flight. We took off, met with the Blue Angels through the White House. Then we went over the Atlantic Ocean and got some gas. Then we went to Ocean City, and we did a high show practice over the beach. And at the end of that, the French joined up on us, and we had a flyover with them. And just a really special day as a Thunderbird to be able to knock off all those things in one flight. And then we landed and flew again that afternoon. So it was just a really special experience to be able to not only integrate with the Blue Angels, but also with our international partners and our good friends with the French.
Now, I gotta say, do you know if there's any plans you guys might fly with the Snowbirds while you're here in Columbus?
I don't know. My job here is to fly the left wing and help instruct the boss. So I'm sure there's some people who are trying to think of all those COAs, but if it would work out, that'd be really cool. And especially in their last year, it would be something to be able to integrate with those guys. And they're great friends of the team, so we are really looking forward to this weekend with the Canadians.
Now, I gotta say, so what inspired you to become a Thunderbird? Like a couple of years ago, have you ever thought that I would be in the #2 jet of the United States Air Force Thunderbirds? That has to be insane to think about.
Yeah, it's just one of those things, as you're just trying to become a fighter pilot, you can never just see yourself doing that. Too many things have to align. Like, you got to become a pilot, then you got to become a fighter pilot, then you got to have the career that aligns yourself to where you can even apply to be on the team. So it was never like a goal from the beginning. I always thought, like, yeah, it'd be cool someday, but probably wouldn't work out with my life timing and whatnot. So I was inspired to be a pilot by the Thunderbirds whenever I was 14, and that kind of helped lead me to the Air Force Academy and everything that I've done. But it was about the ending of my time in the A-10, where I was going to be moving on to a different aircraft in the T-38, and I just started asking questions about the Thunderbirds, and I went out and saw an air show and got to interact with the team. And then once I saw just the mission and how they execute, it was something that I really wanted to be a part of. The flying looked absolutely awesome. The team camaraderie was something that drew me to it. And then the overall inspirational piece for me is just seeing the impact of the kids out there and just inspiring that next generation. And that's something that really helped want to motivate me to come be on this team.
And you mentioned a new generation. So for future pilots who want to become a Thunderbird such as yourself, do you have any advice for them?
Yeah, the number one thing I tell kids is to just keep all the doors open. And the best way to do that is you have to get good grades. If you want to really start shutting doors as a teenager, it's getting bad grades, not keeping the college doors open if you want to do that, and really working hard every single day. So stay out of trouble, keep your grades up. And then what I tell everyone who wants to go a pilot is work hard and be a bro. What that really means is, like, take advantage of every opportunity, work your absolute tail off to get the best experience that you can, and then the be a bro aspect, just be a good teammate. You're never trying to keep others down to succeed. You always want to work together, cooperate to get there, and you're competing against yourself at the end of the day. So that's what I did to kind of just help find my way along the route to become a pilot. And I always tell that to the young kids out there.
And now, I got to mention, so out of all the aircraft that you've flown, including the F-16 here, if you have one, what is your absolute favorite aircraft that you have flown in?
Yeah, I get that question, and how I like to describe it with an analogy is, so the F-16 is like your sports car. You want to go rip around the neighborhood, but the trunk space isn't that big, and in a sports car, you can't put the kids in the back, but it sure is a lot of fun. But my absolute favorite aircraft is the A-10, and that's like your big truck. You can do a lot of things with it. Imagine like a big jacked up 4x4. It's going to go over a lot of stuff. It's not going to break that easily, and then it's just something everyone loves. And the A-10 was a little bit slower than the Viper, but just being able to shoot the gun and all the weapons that were on that. And then the biggest part is the mission set, which is all about the individual on the ground and helping those who need your firepower in their worst day. So waking up and remembering that was something that was very special to me while I was in the A-10.
Wow, that's incredible. And I gotta say, when you were flying the A-10, what is one of the favorite maneuvers you've done with the A-10? The one that you can remember, you could go back and go, I remember doing that, but that's my favorite one with the A-10.
Shooting the gun on a high angle strafe. That's always pretty good to point at the ground, do it at night, and you're just in a black hole, and you're absolutely comfortable that you're gonna, kill the target. And then just being able to fly low, 300, 100 feet, things like that in the A-10, it lived down there very well. And it was just a really safe airplane as well. And yeah, I miss everything about it. It was a good jet.
And lastly, your favorite maneuver that you look forward to each and every show that you do with the Thunderbirds, when you get that call off on the radio, you're like, it's time for this maneuver. I cannot wait. Which maneuver is that?
So I'll give you two maneuvers. The first one is the diamond passenger view, and that one always gets my heart rate up just because I'm about to fly within about 12 inches of the boss's wing.
Wow.
So just making sure that my breathing is dialed, and I got a nice grip on the stick, and just making sure that I have stability and good reaction time just to give a nice stable maneuver. Because if we do it right, we'll show you the closest formation flying you'll see in the entire world. And the other maneuver that I look forward to is the high bomb burst. And just because it is a staple of the Thunderbirds, and it's a very dynamic maneuver, and you have to nail 3 to 4 parts to really get the whole thing correct. And just with winds and terrain and clouds, like there's a challenge in each and every day to make sure that we nail it. So those two are the ones that I get up for.
Awesome. Well, we're looking forward to seeing you here in Central Ohio again. Welcome to the Buckeye State, and we'll see you in the skies.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much. All right, welcome back to the flight line here in Columbus, Ohio. As you can see right now, we have Skip Stewart in the skies right now. Tommy, wasn't that a cool interview? We had an opportunity, like they actually, you know, I'll say this too, off camera we had a bit of a conversation afterwards, and shout out to his family. They've actually have seen our streams before, so if you're watching us, shout out to you. Thunderbirds did great today. Shout out to you and your family. That was incredible. We got to have that opportunity. Thank you so much to the Columbus Air Show, Herb Gillen Air Shows, for letting us have an opportunity to sit down with the Thunderbirds there right as they arrived here in Columbus on Wednesday. So that was a great time with them. And of course, members of the channel, we actually have more than that. We actually have their entire arrivals available. So if you're a Thunderbird member and above, you can go back and watch that live stream. We actually streamed that live to members. Yeah, that interview was actually live, Tommy. It wasn't live right now, but it was live on Wednesday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we streamed that live to members on Wednesday. So, but I pulled the SD card footage off the camera and was able to get that pulled off. But yeah, once again, special shout out to the Columbus Air Show and Herb Gillen Air Shows for taking very good care of us, allowing us out here to bring you coverage here and to have an opportunity with the Thunderbirds there. Meantime, on your screen now, if you're just tuning in, Skip Stewart is in the skies right now. Skip Stewart is one of the most famous performers. Glad to have him here in Central Ohio. Look at this. How do you even do this? Like, Tommy, how do you even do this? How do you just like do that?
That's something I could do.
Really?
I don't know. I don't have a license.
Oh my gosh, you know what? Tommy got to go in the cockpit of a KC-135 today.
Runway 23 right via Echo, hold short.
I had a moment there.
We got to show them that too.
I had a moment when I was in the cockpit. I had like, just reminded me of like the good old days.
23 right, stay on Alpha.
stay on Alpha and hold short of
When I
Echo
was a
there.
kid and I used to go in there.
Also, hold short out.
That was really cool. That was my first time, and then that one alone.
Yeah.
It's about time to watch the full erection team at work here as Skip Stewart makes his way down below the trees. Watch him as he
Oh yeah, look at this. Check this out, guys. The thing that Skip Stewart can do here.
Oh yeah, he's gonna do it. He's gonna fly.
Check
just
this out.
around him and under him and over him and all in between, and then he's gonna come back and cut him.
You see that ribbon there on the right-hand side of your screen? He's gonna try and cut it. Watch this, guys. Boom! Look at that. He did it.
There you go. See, just like that.
Easy peasy.
Sprayed roach. You just never know which way it's going to run, but we're going to see here from the left as he sets back up here. This is my favorite part. This next one. Let's watch him. He's zoning in.
Here comes the other ribbon, guys. Watch this. As Skip
I
comes
thought you were
in.
calling me. I need you to hold short of Echo on Alpha.
He's gonna do it upside down.
Wow.
He's hanging on the straps now.
Would you do that, Gage?
Of course. Watch, he's gonna cut the ribbon.
We go.
Boom! There he goes. Look at that.
Is that the Huey's calling me?
The ribbon has been cut. The ball still perfectly.
Very nice.
Like watching that night in the circus, you know? You've done that before. Haven't you stood there on the dartboard like him?
Get behind the crowd line. I got an act going on the 500-foot line, at or below 500.
Hey, we should do some tests for you to get you to go skydiving.
He just wanted to do it again. Did you say you wanted to
Oh,
skydive?
you should. I want to see.
I'd
you.
love to. I'd love to. Oh, yeah. If I had an opportunity to jump with the Golden Knights, I would.
No, just go skydiving alone.
Oh, maybe not alone. I would like an expert with me, but I wouldn't skydive alone. What about you, Tommy? Would you?
He did it. Skip Stewart now right back down on the deck. Watch this one.
Nope.
It's the little pop-up ribbon cut as he...
Here we go. More ribbon.
There we go. Now watch.
Woo!
He's going to go over the second one.
Here comes the second one.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
1-3000 for the place
Isn't that incredible? Like a surgeon, this guy was. The wingtip out there. I'm telling you. Bends back around here. Now, there's the
Yeah, movie bro. That is correct. F-35 is still coming up.
You want to make sure you want us at it below 500, is that correct? You're fine behind the crowd at what you want to be at. Doesn't matter.
Rocking up on the nose, a little high alpha energy here going down the runway. The model pilots, the RC guys and gals, they're 11 minutes. Watch it. There he goes. Cuts it with the other wingtip. All the way through the second one and the first one. Told you. Well, Skip Stewart, absolutely one of the most entertaining pilots on Earth.
Yeah, so as I was saying before, the F-35s are still coming up, fighter jet fans. So stay tuned. We still got a full air show to go.
If Skip were running a restaurant like
It's just unusual to have the Thunderbirds first, right?
he would still make
I just had an
you
idea.
a sandwich.
What's the idea?
The place
Well, it's something we should do later after the show.
small business, so yeah, you care. Skip Stewart.
Well, now you said it on stream. Now you got to tell everyone. Now everyone wants to know.
I think we should go out
Here
there.
from the left.
Really? You think you're gonna have the energy to do that?
We should go to the short north.
Oh, I'm definitely not going to the short north. You have fun with that.
No, how about we go somewhere down?
I'll pass on that.
Skip for the photo op.
Alright, let's go to Pins.
Look at this. Here's the photo op.
Yeah, there they go.
Oh, you passed.
Towers, they win.
I say Pins in
This
Dublin.
goes right over the last one. Isn't that incredible
To
stuff?
look at people that
1-1.
you'll never get.
Yep.
For showmanship, just an incredible human, Skip Stewart.
Well, there you go, guys. There goes Skip Stewart.
Look at that.
Hey, you don't want to skip, but I'm clear.
Lands
Roger.
long, and we'll be back in the barn having a refreshment here in no time.
I'll take a refreshment.
Incredible guy. Just see the guns on that guy.
We should have
And his, you mean his
our
arms?
third
Yeah, goalkeeper.
our third employee with us tomorrow, hopefully.
2-3
I
right.
doubt it.
Just-
Wait, right, mid-1-5.
Good.
unless you're ready for it, you know. My goodness, my goodness.
Nice job, sir.
Great stuff there from Skip
What time do the Snowbirds fly?
We don't know yet, but they will be soon. We don't have a time for the Snowbirds, but they will be soon.
Because otherwise the pilots would just be flying, they never want to land.
Meanwhile,
You're
look,
right, wind 300 at 11 yards, clear for takeoff with the left hand turn out to the
Tune into stream.
yeah, we got the B-25 coming in here on our left-hand side.
Keeping it all under control. Look, here comes the B-25 again.
See it taxiing there. In the meantime, look at all these, look at the huge crowd for a Friday, Tommy. On the top of your screen there, that's the crowd directly behind us here. You can see the airport control tower in the background there.
Remember, without you guys' support, we wouldn't be able to do this. You guys help us. So thanks again.
Yeah, absolutely.
You guys just being here alone helps us out, so thank you.
Meanwhile, let's get this B-25 taking off. One of the most iconic aircraft of all time.
Oh, I love the B-25.
Look at this. Type B-25 in chat for those who are big fans of the B-25. Look at this thing. Listen in.
Let's all spam B-25 in chat.
Beautiful.
I want to see the chat getting spammed with B-25s.
But also, you're going to make the mods mad.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, never mind, don't do that.
Air refueling wing here.
Well, we are pleased to have our friends from the 121st.
So B-25 doing some rides today.
And I'll let them introduce themselves.
Yeah. But we're glad you're here. A lot of people get the credit, you know, for dropping the bombs and for shooting the guns and the fighters, but you can't win a war.
So earlier, the Coast Guard is getting ready for their demonstration, as you can see here. We actually had an opportunity to walk around the air show. Coming up here in a little bit, we will show you, because the air show is not only just about what's in the air, there's also some static displays on the ground. So we'll show you that here coming up in just a little bit.
When you're ready to come back in before you enter the TFR, please. Hey, thanks.
So you could have
No worries.
planes have small tanks. So they need us to either get them over the ocean, or they could be on an 8-hour flight doing their mission, and we got to keep them up on it.
It's all up to the mission there, and if not, you really are the backbone of any combat operation. Shuttling the tankers around, that's a huge job.
And these 135s hold 30,000 gallons of fuel, which would fill my car up about 2,000 times.
And you can use that fuel too.
Tommy, what can you do with 30-some thousand gallons of fuel?
You can do anything. You can.
Like what?
You can go far. You can go on vacations and not
What's really
fill up
unique
the
about
gas
this wing
tank.
is it's
30,000.
we've been here when we
Filling it up had to be quite expensive, I'd imagine.
See, flying it would be easy. Landing it would be hard.
Now, speaking of flying it, like I mentioned earlier, we had an opportunity to sit in the cockpit of a KC-135. Check this out.
And then, you know, obviously, sometimes.
All right, Tommy, you want to take this bad boy for a spin?
Heck yeah.
Where are you going to fly us today?
Where do you want to go?
I don't know. Where do you want to fly? This is incredible. Look at that. KC-135. You want to try and throttle up the plane? Do what he was telling you? Pull it out? You can pull it out like this. And whoa! Look, we're flying it.
Yeah, it's
Fly it.
It's very
Fly it.
cool to see it.
There you go. There you go, man. Look at that.
That's really cool. Wow.
That's awesome.
Very, very nice. So, what was your experience there flying the plane?
I felt like a professional.
You felt like a true professional. Yeah, but we had an opportunity to. Trying not to talk over the radio, but yeah, we had a very nice look at that KC-135, which is on display here at the air show. You yourself can sit in the cockpit of a KC-135. I was told that that particular one we were in was built in 1959, and it's actually gotten back from being overseas for over a couple of months. So the pilot of that particular KC-135 was very, very excited to be back here in Columbus.
Yeah. Where can they find you guys? Are you back there somewhere? You got a booth set up or anything in the backpack?
Man, I'm
You can find
surviving.
us, go to the KC-135, and
It's on display right there.
it's on display. Please walk through it.
See, now they're talking about the KC-135.
That's great. Sir, thanks for coming out today. We really appreciate it. Mikey Mike, we've got just a few seconds here. We've got just about a minute here, and of course, none of this would be possible without our friends there at the Columbus Airport Authority and Scott's Miracle Grow. Isn't that right?
Absolutely, and we do want to thank our friends at Scott's Miracle Grow because they are making this air show everything that it should be, which is one of the best in the United States. We've got some high-flying stuff coming up.
Oh my goodness, we do. We're gonna take a little diversion though. You like to fish, Mikey? Are you
Do you like the fish, Gage?
I like to fish.
Do you like the fish?
And I'm ready for you. Just verify you're on the show right ramp by the Thunderbirds and all that.
So what are you trying to
Hey,
fish?
Roger that. You're clear to lift. The box and the airspace are yours.
All right.
Friends from the United States Coast Guard. We've got right back.
All right, guys. So the Coast Guard is getting ready to take up here.
Aviation survival technician.
Here we go.
Andre Lacerna, who's going to be here in just a few minutes to help us craft this fishing story. The story that, well, I'm not going to throw her under the bus, but I'm sure Ashley is.
The U.S. Coast Guard. I believe this particular one is from Detroit.
This one, though, involves
From Detroit,
involves
Michigan.
my Uncle Charlie. You see, it was a day not unlike this out there near the lake. He was hanging out. You know, the seagulls. They're always there when you're down at the dock. You know, Uncle Charlie, a World War II.
There's a lot of tom gulls up by
radio
Lake Erie.
flew so many missions that he decides to go back.
Yeah, for those asking, we will be in Cleveland later this year on Labor Day weekend. We look forward to seeing the Blue Angels over there.
Especially
We also plan for members. We plan to go up there a couple of days before the show
Charlie goes out
to stream the circles and arrivals for Thunderbird members and above.
cranks the engine up and doesn't start right off the bat. Sweet. Finally.
Before we get too far into the show here, while the Coast Guard is getting in position here, I do want to say a thanks to our current channel members. These people on your screen is what makes it possible for us to do these streams. Your support is greatly appreciated, and I really hope you guys are enjoying your perks. Over in basic support members, we got Dave Hogan, David Cuffer. We got Adam Clay, of course. Hey, Adam, he's part of our team. What's he doing as a member? N3 Marketing, Flippers. Hey, Flippers is a regular of our BirdCam stream.
Flippers, are you there?
Yeah, Flippers.
Are you here in the stream, Flippers?
Kath is a member,
I think I've seen Flippers talk.
at least yet. We also have Tom C., we have Anush Patel, Lincoln, Doug C., and everybody. So thank you guys so much for the support. We greatly appreciate. And if you want to become a member, you can enjoy the perks as well. You can even have access to the Thunderbirds arrival stream we did on Wednesday.
Flight boss.
Hey, Flippers, if you're in chat, can you say hi?
Horrible
Hey, Roger that. What altitude yet?
filling up with water faster than you can bail it.
Okay, very good. Thank you. I'll let you know when I'm ready for you. Dolphins is performing now.
And it's just raining like the hammers of hell. The flood's filling up. So finally,
Tommy's dad was in chat earlier. Shout out to Tommy's dad.
takes his little red canoe ashore to an island right in the middle of the lake. The trees and everything are moving around. The wind is beating him in the face.
All right, so if you're just tuning in, we're getting a demonstration from the U.S. Coast Guard. If it wasn't for these guys, we wouldn't be able to do safe things on the sea, you know? So thank you so much to these guys. They are doing a demonstration. They're kind of pretending there's water below it, pretty much. You see all that water, Tommy? Look at all that water.
So much water there.
I know, there's so much water.
Out there with him, it snapped in half. His tackle box is blown to Toledo. And when this
You know what else is great? It's summertime.
Yeah.
What does he do? He tries to wave them off. Yes, he tries to wave them off because of
There you go. Look at that. Look at all that water.
that they have now blown not only his
water.
tackle box and his broken Zepco 500 away, but also his pride. Can you imagine it? Here he is waiting to be rescued.
Look at
Today,
that.
playing the part of Uncle Charlie's rescuer again. Aviation survival technician, 3rd class.
Down he goes.
Now, coming down. Look at him. Look at him.
That's
slowing down ever so slowly. Again,
It looks like a fun ride.
I couldn't do that. No, I'd have a hard day.
I mean, at least you're attached to a string.
I would still pass out.
Right down there on the deck, he's running. If you could imagine Uncle Charlie running over there.
Swim, do the fake swim. Come on, they did it last year. Is he gonna do the fake swim?
Look, Andrew, you're a nice man. Thank you for coming to save me, but we've got to get my Zepco. And if you could just imagine right now, more.
I don't know if he's gonna do it or not.
I want to verify, that's 2,200 ATL that you're at?
In the middle of a thunderstorm.
Okay, I have a Huey departing from behind the crowd going out to the northwest. He's 1,000 ATL and below.
And throw you into the helicopter.
They're hardly trained to deal with people that really are scared.
Hey,
MSL, right?
can work on chat too?
Should.
Let's try it.
You can just imagine him
Nightbot is still the same as like it was in boot camp.
I just did that for
perhaps swimming to it down.
Oh, you have to do
Let's say
exclamation mark, not at.
It's out there in the ocean somewhere. We're on a great lake. These incredible humans, part of the United States Coast Guard, they are there for you literally day in and day out to do a job that is so
See it.
highly skilled. You just can't imagine. If you want to be a
Tommy's enjoying his
truly a remarkable
conversation with Air with Nightbot.
Years and years of training. So watch now. Watch now as Uncle Charlie begins his ascent. This is where it gets so challenging. Watch him now. The precision.
So they're about to drop the basket there on the right.
Understated. This is the equivalent of dropping a marble through a donut hole from the top banister of your childhood stairwell. I'm talking. Look at this. Come on now, Mikey. This is some next level basket swinging out there, is it not? Look at this.
And to do that in swells of
Oh, I know.
10 to 15 to 20 foot waves, that's crazy.
Oh, it is. It's nuts. With an angler that is real.
Yeah, this is nothing to these guys.
He's getting them in the
They're used to doing this in like
Charlie going back.
20-foot waves.
That would be Uncle Charlie.
But right now, it's very solid ground.
His Zepco 5000 all the way up into this very nice Dolphin helicopter.
You know, that's a good question, Daniel. Is there a reason the blades are painted that way? You know, that might be a good question to ask the Coast Guard team after the show's over. We might have an opportunity to
I'd be quite happy.
hang out with the Coast Guard team. So we'll ask them for you, and we'll get back to you on that. That's a very good question.
Me too. Well, Uncle Charlie, he's drinking his hot cup of coffee up there, and he's feeling better. But now, yes, back on the beach. Our rescue swimmer needs to be rescued himself. Let's watch now with all of the professionalism of the greatest military trained ambassadors that we have here. We're going to watch now as our rescue swimmer hooks on to the
Yeah, so no F-22, but the F-35 is coming up later today. Stay tuned. So F-35 expected today, no
A
F-22.
few extra moments here just to shoot Uncle Charlie in the neck, perhaps with a tranquilizer dart, Mike. I think that's what's happening here. They've got him hog-tied. Now let's watch as Andre Lacerna, aviation survival technician, 3rd class, makes his ascent back into the Dolphin helicopter. Lieutenant Ryan McIntyre at the controls, Lieutenant Commander Adam Shear, Cassidy Dishman, the flank mechanic.
Go, picking up their swimmer.
Yes, running that big rescue operation.
Nah, Xavier, you're good. It's all good.
Look at him now. They're not even going to send a basket.
I mix up my F-22s and F-35s all the time. Heck, Tommy, do you know the difference between F-35 and F-22?
We'll be back in the dock.
Exactly. See my point?
There they go. How's that for an angle?
There he goes. Up he goes.
He's waving to the crowd, wave back.
Look at that.
Wave, chat. We're waving back at the Coast Guard team.
Coast Guard, and look at him kicking. Just kind of holding his legs steady.
He's kicking it.
Giving you guys a wave. He's trying to get around to see you. You don't give him a wave. Yeah, there he is. Making the muscles. Andre Lacerna. Now comes the hard part.
Getting back
When
in.
you look at that, you look off, you see that out in the distance. You know who that is, don't you?
There you go. He's waving at us.
He's going back. Just giving him a wave.
Very nice.
Charlie never lived that down the rest of his life. I felt for him. I really did. Well, you know, back at the dock where the sun is shining and all your friends are hanging out, off in the distance you can hear the seagulls chirping again now that that big thunderstorm is blown on. And I'll tell you what, folks, if you got to go out for a day
Yeah, James, that is right. We look forward to seeing the Snowbirds later this afternoon as well. And for those who don't know, the Snowbirds, this is unfortunately their final season in quite a couple of years as they're getting ready to retire their current aircrafts. Now they're awaiting their new aircrafts, which should be available sometime in the 2030s. So we're honored to have the Snowbirds back here in Columbus, Ohio for the final time in their current form. They're not going away. They're not going away totally. It's just going to be a couple years. But that's why we wanted to go all out to try and follow the Snowbirds as much as we can as they visit America for the America 250 tour.
If you've ever fiberglassed anything, the most uncomfortable itch comes up when you paddle out in it that first summer after you get it all back together. Look at him waving, the Coast Guard waving.
Hello from the Coasties.
Hello from the Coasties.
Boys, that canoe's itching, huh? If you paint it on there, he won't itch anymore. We're like, great, Charlie, give it to us. So he comes down there and he's helping us paint them.
There he goes, waving to the crowd.
Little red styrofoam canoes don't react well with this kind of paint. And so now that it is perfectly sealed with fiberglass, we paddle back out later.
Roger, thanks, sir. Back to Marcus.
I'll never forget poor cousin Marcus. He's out there paddling away. Got a little
Into the box, the airspace is yours. Just use caution at that UE 3 miles northwest, and he is at or below 1,000 feet.
no need to call the Coast Guard.
Flight copies. We'll continue our turn inbound. Be there in about 4 minutes.
Roger.
Halves like it was
Boss, you'll be turning inbound for that round.
It probably would have been 4, so one more and it would have been an ace. Anyway, that's the little red canoe story. We got the KC formation flight coming up, and a big thank you again to our friends there at Herb Gillen Airshows.
Yeah, Herb Gillen Airshows. Today's spectacular air show is proudly produced by Herb Gillen and his airshow team, one of the world's premier aviation event companies. You know, while this team travels the globe creating unforgettable aviation experiences, we're especially proud to be based right here in Columbus, Ohio. And even prouder to bring this world-class event to our hometown. Thank you for joining us as we celebrate the wonder of flight, the heroes who serve our nation and America's 250th birthday. From all of us here at Herb Gillen Airshow. And did you know that anytime you buy a Pepsi or a Pepsi product out on the ground, you are buying local G&J Pepsi.
Yeah, Donald, you know what? Remind me,
Don't forget to drink
after the show is over,
Visit all of our
put a comment in chat or something, or maybe put a comment on the stream itself, and I will gladly give you those frequencies.
I'm telling you, if there's a Vietnam...
Just remind me, I will forget.
They're giving rides, selling rides.
I think that would be awesome, and it's open door.
Maybe they can haul us to breakfast tomorrow in the Hugh. That'd be nice. I'm ready.
Oh, the Goodyear blimp's flying.
Union proudly
Who?
serving Central
The Goodyear
Ohio
blimp.
with people-focused and community-powered banking solutions. We're honored to be here celebrating.
Yeah, I don't see the blimp around here.
With you here at the Columbus Air Show.
No factory, about to be on the deck.
Performers who are providing us
Big flight copies. 2 minutes.
this weekend. With branches throughout the region and convenient digital banking, we're a step away from
387.
Visit Kemba.org to discover why Kemba Financial is a better way to bank. And Matt, what do we got coming up
Well, I was
next?
just going to ask you, did you ever...
See, we got,
I
I know there's 100 new people in here.
You ever smell the glue?
How many of you guys are watching from Ohio right
Now
now?
listen, these guys coming up here, they like to build models, but they also like to build bigger models, and then eventually it leads to building an entire airplane. And the KC flight team up here, coming up here in just a few minutes. These fellas, they have built...
All right, in case you haven't heard, the KC flight team is up next here in Central Ohio as a part of the Columbus Air Show. Again, I got to give a massive shout out to Herb Gillen Air Shows for allowing us to be here, the hospitality, and of course, the media arrangements. Greatly, greatly appreciate them. come on out here, support the air show. Tickets are still available for tomorrow and Sunday's show.
Start music.
ColumbusAirshow.com is where to find it. But please come on out here and support the show. If you like what you see today, you'll like what you'll see tomorrow.
We're going to start off with some formation stuff here in a few minutes, and you'll see it as it continues to work its way around our team. The KC formation flight team here. Just incredible aerobatic performers. Love watching these fellas fly where I can. You know, my favorite things that they do is they do all of this close-in formation stuff, and I don't know what I'm talking about here, Mike.
Donald's going to be at the show tomorrow.
It really is difficult to do.
Heck yeah.
Focused.
Oh man, look, right above us.
Maybe we'll see you tomorrow, Donald. Come say hi.
Wow.
I'll be at the show tomorrow, Donald, and then
You're coming tomorrow, really?
yeah, and then Gage.
Yo, actually gonna
Gage
come
is
out?
gonna be here Sunday. I won't be able to be here Sunday because of Father's Day.
I didn't think Tommy was gonna come out tomorrow, but hey, all right, we'll take it.
That was a good song.
Look at this giant formation.
Yeah.
This is one of my top 10 songs.
So the KC flight formation team is in the air right now. How many, Tommy? Can you count how many planes we got?
We'll get you inbound. Continue
Just guess how many planes we got in the sky here.
1, 2, 3, 8.
8 of these aircrafts. Look at that, guys. I'm making him do math. He needs to work for once.
Well, I failed algebra. Don't you remember that?
Hey, at least you're in a better algebra class than myself.
I literally passed with barely a C. A C minus.
At least you did better than me.
I had a 67%. I had 67%.
At least you did better than me. I'll still give you.
I had to come in and get tutored for math just to pass the class.
Hey, so did I. You're not the only one. You ain't the only one.
My GPA wasn't good.
Look at this.
What was your GPA?
I don't know, but not great.
Mine too.
Hey, if you want to be a pilot, have good grades.
One of my favorite parts about watching
Don't be like us. We're
like
done.
this is just the camaraderie that comes out when they land, and if you get to meet them,
That's all right. You know, there's nothing wrong with that.
we'll see what Mike and
Yeah, to a certain degree.
We still we could view the planes just like you know everyone else is, like we are.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
They always have a wing for you. You know what I mean? You go out to dinner, and it's kind of uncomfortable because sometimes they all walk in formation, and if it's a narrow door, it might be.
2.87 GPA.
Hey, that's better than me.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, 2.8. That's better than I thought. I thought you were gonna say like 1.8 or something.
What, you had a 1.8?
No, I thought you were gonna have a 1.8.
Oh no. Barely had a 3.
He barely had a 3, ladies and gentlemen. There's 9 planes, by the way. You counted wrong. So he already failed the test, guys. Look at this.
See, this is where
You already failed.
Well, I'm still I got 2 working brain cells left.
Watch all of the positions. That little yellow one flies. He's easy to see. We're going to tighten it up here. They are looking good right now.
Donald, we don't have an Instagram, but if you want to DM us on Facebook, we do have a Facebook page. It's just called Rough Riders Show. If you want to DM me, I can get back to you here tonight, and I'll send you some frequencies. So feel free to DM us on Facebook. And by the way, we do have a Facebook page too. Follow us on Facebook.
Call that one. That is the Echelon Extraordinaire. I know it's kind of changing. It almost looks like that thing Bob Carlton hands out.
Yeah, there's 9. I was counting 9.
Little bottle opener thing. I don't know.
Epic fail.
Hey, I was looking far. And I have an umbrella.
They're all stacked up though. Look at that.
Get runway 23 right via Charlie, hold short of the runway. I'll get you down at the other end once I see you.
These guys must have came from a different airport. I missed them take off. Unless I really wasn't paying attention.
Someone asked the Snowbirds flew. Not yet.
No, the Snowbirds have not flown yet.
Optical illusion, but here they go.
All right, so they're separating here. No, the Snowbirds have not flown yet. They are coming up, though.
Again, the KC.
We are so excited to have them
Group just flies
in Columbus.
Hey, Donald, if you're gonna be here tomorrow, you gotta come see us now, all right? You gotta stop by at least one time.
Very nice.
We've got a Vic and a trail
Hey,
formation.
Donald, hang out with us all day tomorrow.
You're actually wanting somebody to hang out with us? Wow.
We'll take Donald as our third if Adam doesn't show up. We got Donald. Spot's open for you, Donald.
Canadian Forces Snowbirds are coming up here in just a few minutes. They know a thing or two about
Yeah, by the way, the Snowbirds will be after this team, is what I'm told.
flying the home
So there you go. Does that answer your questions? There you go. The Snowbirds coming up after this.
Pressure at all. None whatsoever. Phil's over here taking notes. I'm gonna give it back to the boys. Look at this. Watch them now. They're lining up, Mikey. Which one would you want? You want the yellow one, don't you?
Yes, I prefer yellow because it's.
Summary for this evening as of 4 p.m. June 18th, 2020.
Man, I like those engines. A throaty sound when it comes by, you know?
Now they're all using different engines, aren't they?
Examiner said Donald can be third for XP.
Oh yeah, the top badge or top fans, something like that.
So then he could be our third host for tomorrow.
There you go. Be our third host. That's it.
Hey Donald, how do you feel about that? Be our third host tomorrow.
No pressure.
No, this is pressure. You can down. You're gonna make Gage cry, Donald.
Oh yeah. It'll take a lot for me.
Again, you can build this thing in your garage. That is so uniquely American to be able to build an airplane in your garage.
Awesome, Donald. We'll talk tonight. Really epic face. They say they're going to be here tomorrow. Hope to see you. Yeah, we hope to see you too. Glad you get to come out. We'll see you tomorrow.
You better stop by then too.
Also, a really nice username there.
Okay, cross runway 23 right to 23 left and back taxi on that runway down to Echo, please.
It is like Legos. But at the end of it, you get to fly a cool hot rod airplane like this.
You're good, Donald.
I am fond of that yellow.
Yeah, this is it teal? I guess just off the left wing there. That is a cool one too. Love that paint scheme. And that's the cool thing. You can paint it any color you want, you know? What would your paint scheme be, Mikey? What are your color palettes that you like?
I'm a chartreuse kind of guy.
Chartreuse guy. All right, well you can paint one chartreuse and look like a big chartreuse fishing lure up there going by, you know?
They actually exist.
Yeah, they do. Here he comes again from the left.
Really epic face. Yes, we will be live tonight. Or I guess live for the grand finale, that is. Grand finale is going to be around between 8:45 9 o'clock. Eastern time. The server that usually does the clock on the top left is actually down today. So I'm not able to show you the clock, sadly.
Hey, we're signing autographs tomorrow.
You know, speaking of autographs, what was it? When we were checking in at the media tent for Dayton last week, somebody was like, "Oh my gosh, you're Rough Riders! Let's get a picture with you." So shout out to you if you're watching. I forgot the name.
Go left-hand turn, hold between the runways. Hold between the runways, and I'll get you from there when we're ready.
I'm telling you, look at that. They did a great job, that KC formation flight team.
They're separated.
JN, MC, Nate just bought their ticket for tomorrow. We hope to see you tomorrow too.
Awesome.
Stop by.
Thank you for supporting Herb Gillen and the Columbus Air Shows. Can't wait to see you out here. Yeah, for those asking, the performers you're seeing today, you will see them tomorrow and Sunday. Tomorrow will be the same format as you see today. The gates will open at 1 o'clock. Flying starts around 3. And Thunderbirds will go up second.
Yes.
On Sunday, it'll be back to the traditional format, the schedule that we're used to.
Yes, really epic face. I'll sign your hat tomorrow. Gage will too.
You want us to sign hats now? What is this?
He wants to sign his hat.
He's going to be up here to fly, of course.
What is this?
Next guy, though.
Hey, it might be worse something one day.
Didn't think we were that famous.
Formation flight, who were just zooming around doing formation flight.
There you go. Wave to the Thunderbirds.
These fellas are going to land.
Yes, we'll sign your
Some of the Thunderbirds teams just drove by.
Roger, got you both in sight. Thank you.
How incredible this little machine can do. We do want to thank our friends here at the KC.
Donald's like, me too. Oh my gosh, we got a bunch.
Watch this.
We got a bunch of autographs to sign tomorrow.
We'll have to bring a Sharpie.
Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that.
Look at this gorgeous formation. Wow.
I think that's gonna be a record, signing 2 autographs. Well,
They put in behind boss.
heck yeah. Hey, make sure you frame
A
them.
really rough time flying that nose wheel airplane. A whole gaggle of formation pilots flying tailwheel airplanes. And there he goes.
Is this a gaggle or a flop?
Well, I don't know. I don't know, Mikey. What do you call that here in Ohio? It's different in Ohio. It's I know down in Georgia we just call it a gaggle. A mess. A whole mess of planes.
Yeah, glad you enjoyed the Dayton Air Show. We were there on Sunday. Sunday's show, the weather was not fantastic, and the Blue Angels ultimately did not fly on Sunday, sadly. But for members of the channel, we did film the circles and arrivals for the Blue Angels. So special shout out to the Dayton Air Show staff for letting us on for that.
JNMC, we do not have a tent. We just have like a little weird setup, but it works. All right, the setup works.
Sunglasses. You might actually be Ted Nugent. I'm not sure. It might be.
Darren says they were at Ocean City last weekend with their dad to see the Thunderbirds and the French demo team. Oh, that had to have been amazing.
I don't want to start the rumor, but
That had to have been amazing. You know, I really want to see the French demo team. I don't know if we'll see them this year, or at least here on the channel. We might on 4th of July, though. I'm not sure.
We don't have a location at the moment, but when we get a spot tomorrow, we'll let you know.
You'll find us.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, the cameras are not hard to find. So if you come to the show and you see like a weird-looking camera with a PVC thing, you know that's us. Here comes the formation team flying over again.
I'm still wearing an umbrella.
Turn this thing into a tent city, and they're happy about it.
I'm actually not burning up, which is pretty good.
Look at this. Look at that. They're splitting in the 3 here.
You guys are back. They're coming back for more. Look at it.
To the top now. Scatter into the winds. Look at all of these airplanes.
Say when?
That's awesome.
Now they're lining up. They're gonna. I think they're lining
1-4 Gus 19er.
Let's see. The big
C-25 boss.
They come over the
Go
top.
ahead. How far out are you?
He said he wanted
We're 7 miles. Start tracking inbound for me now, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Where's this directing inbound now?
I really want autographs.
JC flight's almost done. 3 snake dance passes. Scout helicopter, you're cleared to lift from the ramp. Remain behind the crowd and to the northwest, please. Crowd to the northwest, clear to left, 520 my call. C-25, stay altitude.
That's what they're thinking.
We're at 2100. Okay, so that's MSL again, correct?
Setting up for the landing.
You think you could do that, Gage?
Isn't that cool, Mikey? Mike?
Fly like that? Probably
Hey,
not.
Roger, let me know when you're at 4 miles and, well, actually at 3 miles and hold it 3 miles. I'll let you know when my guys land.
Wow.
We'll hold it 3 miles.
I love that. Look at that big tail chase.
That's a good question. I don't know.
So cool. Like an angry band of hornets up there. Look at that thing.
Jeez, there's just all kinds of planes in the air. Look at this.
Heck yeah, Donald. That's
I
awesome.
don't think they want to come down.
No, I don't think they are. I think they're just gonna look at that.
There's planes everywhere.
That looks like Ashley and Kelly hanging
Gage, if you could fly a plane, what would it be?
out. Might have some carrots and all.
Probably a F-18 Super Hornet.
Goodness gracious.
That would be my choice of plane.
Mine wouldn't be a plane, it'd be an airplane. I mean,
It wouldn't be an airplane, but it would be an
helicopter,
airplane.
sorry.
A helicopter, okay.
Holy smokes. Which way are they gonna go next?
Last call. We'll be up for landing after this.
He said they are.
After that, you are clear to land, runway 23 right. Winds are 290 at 14, Gus 19er.
Just
To the left, 23 right.
a very
B-25 is holding 3 miles to the
Check
After
out
that?
the nest. You know how if you ever chased a guinea hen, they just run all over the place, right? They don't want you to find their nest, you know? That's how they do.
Tomcat,
Look at
nice.
this. This is the diversionary tactic. Yes, it's a diversionary tactic. They do this so the Cessna pilots...
Darren's going to the Jacksonville Air Show. Yeah, we hope to be there as well. In fact, that's, I think, the only show this season where the Thunderbirds and Blue Angels are both at the same show. Will we see another Super Delta? Question mark? I hope so.
You can go ahead and make that right-hand turn for the left midfield, that one for runway 23 right.
To zoom back in, because after you fly all these, you know, hot rod show style formations, you don't want to botch the landing. You don't want to do that. You don't want to ground loop a tailwheel airplane. You want to keep it right down the runway, nice.
Oh, that's your birthday? Oh, even better.
That's what all
Even better.
ladies and gentlemen are trying to do right now as they line up. The first one gonna land a little longer than the next one, and they're gonna roll on down.
Last RV, which is the 9th one, is yellow, and he's about to turn left base for runway 24 right. Or correction, 23 right.
All right.
Roger, I might need to extend you up in a second, but I'll watch you.
Hey, no problem.
You see that just
Got a couple of high-speed pads here,
Okay, B25, make a right 360, please.
Airboss, stop, just clear north, stop, exchange.
Roger.
Plug in a bit. On the tower, helicopter 520 Mike Golf is off bridge with Sierra, Squawking 5303, and down the lane.
One of them doesn't want to land. I'm not ready to land yet. That's Tommy right there. Everyone else is landing. Tommy's like, nope, I'm gonna do one more round. Because why not? That is something.
For us, right?
He is. He's in a right 360 on the down one for you. We're at 17 minutes.
Appreciate that.
As they taxi right in front of us.
One approaching base, you're both landing, correct?
That's right.
All right, B25, proceed to a left base for runway 23 left. 23 left for landing.
So the B-25 coming back in here. B-25 is conducting some rides.
They pull up and over, which is pretty cool. All right, Mikey. What else we got over there? I know you want to thank some friends because we couldn't do it without them, could we?
Of course we do. We want to continue to thank all of our sponsors who make this air show possible. We'd like to again thank our friends from Connecticut, Columbus, because they're providing complimentary, and again, that means free, folks.
There you go.
Filtered water provided by Connecticut today throughout the air show ground. So stop by their booth, one of their stands, and grab it. Located at the hydration stations, and to learn how they're helping families enjoy cleaner, healthier, great tasting.
Really epic face. I'm glad you asked.
Perfecting water, protecting.
In fact, yes, you can tour planes here. While we wait for our next performer here, let's show you what it's like to go into ground displays.
Doing a great job.
So here are some of the ground displays here at the show. Got a KC-135 right here, straight from Ohio. It's home base right here. We got a nice little U.S. Coast Guard helicopter right here. Very cool to see. It's from Detroit. Look at that, look, you see the sticks that control it. That's Tommy Clark. Barely made it out here. It's a nice T-38. Oh yeah. Look at this one right here. massive, massive aircraft right here from the Navy. I think we saw this in St. Louis a couple weeks ago, or something similar, if it's not the same aircraft. Couple F-15s right here. These guys arrived on Thursday. They have these ones roped off, but these are real F-15s that you can see here at the show. Now that's mean. That is mean. I'm gonna boop the aircraft. Ready? Boop. But yeah, come on out to the air show, the Columbus Air Show, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Friday's show features a Twilight fireworks finale, as well as Saturday's show. And then on Sunday is the normal traditional show format. See, these guys are working on the helicopter over here. But I thought I'd give you just a little bit of a preview. There is more to see here at the air show, so come on out. Don't want to spoil the entire show for everybody. Got another fighter aircraft down that way. There's lots of food, lemonade, and all that, and much more. So come on out to the show. All right, welcome back to the flight line. But yeah, that is a quick little overview of what to see here at the air show, in case you decide to come on out. In fact, all of those aircrafts that you saw earlier on that video are right behind us here. But right now, Brett Hutler is coming up here.
Oh my goodness, one of the best maneuvers you can do, the old-fashioned roll. 250th anniversary of our independence.
Brett Hunter is now on our screen now.
Even the freedoms we take for granted, such as
I think we've seen Brent a couple of times.
U.S. Brett wants you to know, like no other place, we can fly anytime and anywhere. Thanks to his friends.
Really epic face. We're not gonna have a tent. We're gonna be on the ground, so we'll kind of give you more where we're located.
You'll find us.
Donald wants to go with the F-15s. Now he's gonna be on the ground with us.
So there are F-15s here on public display, as you saw there. They will not be flying during the show, but they are on display. That Coast Guard helicopter you saw earlier as well, that is also on display. Oh heck, we walked by it. Saw on the video there.
Give a little bit of space there on Echo. I'm going to have a wing walk in third strike, back taxi, and exit that taxiway. Echo, I have you in sight. Once you get to the runway, left-hand turn, back taxi to Echo, and exit the runway and hold.
Hunter says thank you.
And then exit the runway and Echo. It is safe.
He's way down there now at Milford, scaring altitude yet again. Brett Hunter says the land of the free because of the brave. A salute says thank you for putting your life in harm's way.
Jim C asked what's our favorite bomber.
To all the veterans from Brett.
Ooh.
The RV6.
We've not streamed it before, but I got to go with the B-2 bomber. That thing is insane.
There we go. Turning and burning down there on the left-hand side. He's from Wayne.
But yeah, I got to go with the B-2 bomber.
Married to a lovely lady named Deb.
If you're looking for our favorite bomber specific.
Red Stewart Field. Deb, he says, would not let him keep the airplane in the bed, so he built a hangar for it in the backyard. What an aviator. Born in Abilene, Texas, back in 1969. His first memory? Sitting on a stack of phone books trying to fly with his dad in a Piper Trimancer. How about that? Now, Brett, I'll tell you, he might have popped out in 1969, but he also wants me to say that he was born again in 2022 in Waynesville, Ohio. Had all civilian flight training from the Ohio University, and as he says here, Waynesville's Red Stewart Airfield. Brett Hunter, service level aerobatic pilot. Airplane he's flying was built in 1999. It's got 2 seats. Got a 180 horsepower Lycoming engine. For those of you aero nerds out there, he says it's got a carburetor, it's got a fixed pitch drop, and he can fly.
You're upset about the ropes and F-15s. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but you know, F-15s, I mean, those are very high-profile aircrafts. You know, they can't just let anyone walk up to it. But I guess it also depends on the owner. You know, the particular person for those F-15s did not want anyone near it. So you know, but also there are a lot more other aircrafts on display that I did not show you on that video. I don't want to spoil the entire show because I want you to come out and see it. There's a whole nother aircraft section for the air show that you could check out as well. But yeah, the Columbus Air Show is really big this year.
He's also got an ATP, airline transport pilot, 18,000 hours. Pretty incredible. He's competed in the IAC. He's also a 2-time member of the U.S. Unlimited World Aerobatic Team. Flew in France and another foreign country called Texas back in 2013. Brett riding home in 150 different types of airplanes, 4-engine heavies to gliders. He's comfortable in all of the cutting-edge tech. Look at this maneuver here, just hauls it on over right back to show center.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
I love that big barrel roll up there, Mikey. Just one and then does another one. And oh, geez, he's going over again. It looks like, uh-oh. There he goes again.
Now you say he was from Waynesville, Ohio.
Waynesville, Ohio, yeah.
You know, so if you live in the Dayton area,
I did not see a Raptor on display, no.
Yes, I'll be done. Roger, thank you, sir.
I've personally seen him practice.
Yeah, right at Red Stewart where he lives. He rolled that thing all the way around in a big circle. I don't know, look at that. This guy can walk and chew bubblegum at the same time. Look at him now. There he goes again. Freedom. Hold it inverted. Because he can. This guy's not afraid to push. Look at him. Pushing that airplane up. Oh boy, there's the hard side, Mikey.
I'll land on 23 right after this. Roger, clear land runway 23. Howard, say when.
Again, if you want to build this thing at home, you can do it.
Sir, can I get a wind check, please?
Today being flown by a man who did
Winds are 300 at 15, gust 18.
right off the metal. Look at this guy, Brett Hunter from Waynesville, Ohio, and the RV6. Give him a wave, Columbus, you can see him. Man, what do you think of that, Mikey? Wasn't that cool?
I thought that
Bringing the heat.
is spectacular.
Brett Hunter swinging.
Xavier says they need to see the P-51 and the Snowbirds. Amen with you. Hopefully in a little bit.
I don't know. It's Brent. You never know. You never know. Whatever he's going to do, it's going to be for freedom. That's what it's going to be all about the freedom here with Brent Hunter. As we bring it back down. This guy, when he gives blood, they were a little afraid because they didn't know where to put the blue blood that came out with the red blood. I'm telling you, this guy, 100% America. Look at him coming in.
Line up and wait, runway 23 right.
Got the flaps down. Oh, look at this. Look how softly he's going to touch this thing down. Tender little butterfly kisses onto the runway, holds it on one wheel, delicately applies the other wheel, and just slows it on down. Look at that. Man, that was nice.
Like a feather.
I'm telling you, that was, of the landings, that might have been the most beautiful one I think I've ever seen out here today.
Let me know when you're clear.
That was,
If I were Rick Peterson, I would be beginning to get emotional.
I'm telling you, that was a nice landing.
Well, Tommy, it feels a lot much nicer out here now, right?
This next act.
I'm waiting with bated breath.
I'm telling you.
Third strike, runway 23 right, the winds are 30015, gust 18, clear for takeoff, the airspace in the box are yours.
Just incredible to watch Carol and Stefan up here in this next act. A thing of beauty. Third strike. Look at this thing coming down.
Alright, you can go ahead and taxi out to 23 right at Charlie, and hold short, use caution, and got Brett taxiing in.
Look at this.
Okay, this performer is crazy. So Tommy, what you're about to see here, you see that little stick on the top of the wing here?
Yeah.
You might not be able to see her. She is out there on the left wing.
Look at her. You see her? Look, there's somebody hanging from the wing. She's on the other side here. Hold up.
Very, very cool to see Carol Pilon out there.
Holy cow.
On that wing.
Look at that. Look at her. See her right there on the wing? Wow. Now, would you do that?
Carol is going to be expertly positioned here for this next pass.
Wow.
For your viewing pleasure. Again,
She is literally just hanging on the wing, guys. Look at that.
She is not only a wing walker, she's also an author. She's just
Imagine what you feel doing that right now. It makes you feel like you can actually fly. Spread your
Go
wings and
large
fly.
bird on the outboard edge of the inside runway.
said it was love at
Sorry, say it again. Just letting you know about a third, you just passed over top of it. Yeah, I got it at the dog, so I want to thank you.
It's right on the javelin of that super steerman.
That is incredible.
No less than 17 different pilots, 10 of which she helped to credit on 5 different types of aircraft. She also mentored a team in Austria, teaching how to wing. And a remarkable lady in her own right. She is a mentor to a number of new wing walkers and assisting them on their own path to becoming airshow superstars, just like Carol Pilon is. Around here from the right.
Yeah, Baz, I know. That's crazy.
Powerful airplane she's ever jet was the jet walker that she walked on. Remember that one?
Yeah, you guys aren't seeing things. There's an actual person hanging on the wing of this airplane.
3,000 horsepower available. But yeah, the least
Look at her. She's just chilling. Normal day for her.
that she would go.
Look at that.
She's still out there on the javelin, just diving in here.
Holy cow. The G's doing that while being on that wing. I cannot imagine.
What he did, he decided that he too would fly, and boy can he. Look at this guy. Ripping around
Holy
the
cow.
Superman up there with Carol Pilon out there on the wing.
I'm gonna go with the rest.
All right. Do you want to refill my water while you're out?
I didn't see the refill station when we walked by.
It was over there. The same area where it was last time.
I love this part. She executed the first and second documented
Here, Kyle.
winter.
Kyle.
Did it? And literally nearly froze up there on the wing. You can just imagine.
Look at her moving.
Wrestler. And so no problem for Carol. She doesn't mind the cold. And she does it all with a smile. Now look, he's slowing the airplane down. Look, there's Carol.
She's on top of the plane now.
Just another day in the park for Carol Pilon.
Oh my
How did
goodness.
she do that, Mikey? One foot at a time. Yeah,
She's on top of the airplane now. Look at that.
Seeing becomes believing. Kids, don't try this on the back of your scooter. Carol
Wow.
Pilon, though, has managed to do it. Now, I know a lot of you are wondering, is
waving
this
at us.
safe? And the answer is that Carol has taken every safety precaution to do this right. But look at her now. She's waving at you from up on top of the wing. I would feel better at this point if she would just put her hands down and hold on.
Yeah, right.
Holy smokes. Carol Pilon high atop the 450 steer.
I would have just put my hands on and hold on, not wave. Supposing she was on the Discovery Channel. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Now she's doing aerobatic maneuvers herself as the plane itself rolls.
Yeah, oh yeah, and she's out on the end of the bolo. You know what that would feel like, being thrown around out there. And when you hear Stefan just kind of throttle back a little, it's Carol catching her breath. Because if you ever tried to breathe in a boat without a windshield, you know what I'm talking about. It's hard to do.
Scott's helicopter, proceed inbound to your landing spot. Remain behind the crowd, please.
Here, then she's going to be right back in the bug special mode here with her fist out there, trying to break the wind in front of her face. But you can imagine the exhilaration that comes from this, Mikey. What a cool thing to do. Carol Pilon, again, one of the best of the very best. The other thing about Carol is that she actually maintains the airplane herself. Airframe and power plant mechanic. Diving back down. Look at this, her arms around here.
I got you 5, we'll check it there.
Backing around. Carol,
Wow.
arms out.
5 you cleared engine start at your discretion. Lead altimeter 30015, gusting 18. Advise when ready to taxi.
We'd say that looks like the Nat.
By the way, while that performer is, while she's having fun there, that communication you just heard there was from Snowbird 1. So the Snowbirds are getting in their jets and they'll be coming up shortly. Who's ready for the Snowbirds? But meanwhile, just look at this.
Look at her now, slowing down just a little bit. Watch her. Stefan taking the side load off just a little bit. Here he goes again, diving back down for some speed.
Over 2.
Up and over the top. Barrel roll there. My favorite maneuvers to watch her do. You can really see her down there fighting that wind with her fist up there. You see what I'm talking about, Mike?
I can, and she's also said before that she literally dances with the wind.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, big time. Stefan Trisick, the handsome pilot, on board that airplane. Passionate aviator. A love for all forms of flight. He's been entertaining audiences himself at air shows all
My goodness.
around the world.
That's a true daredevil, if you ask me, guys. That is.
This is the thinking man pose. Now she's back up top. We're going to watch her as she comes back around for her next pass. These all reminiscent of the early wing walkers back in the day. They would do the Mercury pose and so many others. And you'd see these things on postcards.
They were barnstormers.
They were barnstormers. It all originated, though, with a stunt that a man who was actually a gymnast created. The idea behind this gymnast was to get up on the wing like this, and instead of waving at the crowd, you can imagine a gasoline line coming down that wing walker. Back then, the man who was also a gymnast, better known as Jimmy Doolittle, would actually walk that hose over and attach it to the airplane. So some of the earliest wing walking actually had its, how apropos is this? Today, though, became so popular among the wing walkers who were doing it in the barnstorming days, it's become something of an
Start will be delayed 3 mics here for 5 jumping in spare.
she comes up to the right.
Starting to hear communications from the Snowbirds. Very exciting. That commentary you just heard there was from the Snowbirds on the radio.
Smash now, Mikey. Look at this.
She's getting down from the wing now. Kinda. Maybe not quite. Halfway down from the wing, but
Down a little bit lower this time.
holding on with like one hand. My goodness. Look at that. Wow.
She got that one leg kicked up. There we go. Getting back in.
This last pass for third string. Do we have time to do a smoke donut?
Into the airplane. Great
You can
job.
proceed
She's
to do that.
flown so much.
Okay, thank you.
Just an absolute icon in the air show world. The great belong, everybody. It just gives me the heebie-jeebies every time she's out there on that wing, Mikey.
Poetry in the air.
I'm telling you. Yep, here we go. I love that big old super steerman.
Beautiful.
Look at that step up landing. Butter those biscuits, set it right on down.
Man, how about them apples? Round of applause for her.
Kinda looks like Ohio
Holy
State
cow.
If you squint a little bit.
Well, you got the scholar part right.
I'm telling you.
There you go. She's climbing back up.
It's just about that time. Just about that time.
Waving to everybody, waving to the crowd. There she is.
Heard last night about these two.
Long easy, boss.
And why is that?
Did you see him?
You just need a short back taxi for your takeoff.
He and Gage Brockman.
Wow.
If you want to go ahead, they're going to do a burnout right there. If you want to take intersection 2-3 right, Joe,
He's
you
gonna-
want to takeoff.
Why not add more? Do a burnout.
Great minds think alike.
She's somewhere in a cloud.
I have to compliment you every time Miranda's helping.
She's on the wing.
Hi, Carol.
Roger. Third strike, long easy's entering at 2-3 right, clears, he's cleared for takeoff for that runway.
I turn.
Okay, so if you want third strike to stick onto the right side, is the one easy back process?
He's going in the air and he's going to go hold and wait for the jet truck. So without delay, get you exiting the runway so I can get my truck going.
Roger that, third strike.
And he was just kind of poking some fun at Hayden Profit, and they got a little excited there. That's all I'm going to say.
But the end of the story is that they kissed and made up.
So I saw a question in chat. Yes, the Thunderbirds have already flown today. I know, it's weird.
You mean there's a little...
Thunderbirds actually flew second.
They said that they
Yep,
were
the box is yours. They are going to be turning off the runway here shortly and truck starting up.
So we'll see.
Okay, I'm going to scrape with the
Maybe
truck.
they're going to race.
Okay.
I could be wrong. I think they're gonna
Possibly to settle set B?
Well, possibly to settle said beef. I think that's kind of what we're up against here in a few minutes. We're gonna see here.
Thank you, sir.
I just hope it ends amicably. You know what I mean, Mikey?
All's fair in air shows.
Well, I'm telling you, we'll see. Oh my goodness.
Baz, pretty sure Tommy can do that, right?
I saw Kyle. Kyle snuck out up there.
That'd be hilarious, actually.
You know what that means? If Kyle snuck out, then any second now, we're gonna see Hayden Profit.
So what you're saying is, just like in the Wild Wild West, the Old
Yeah.
West.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Somebody had a beef or
Welcome back, Tommy.
in this particular case, it's going to be
Take it to the runway.
So, folks, it looks like
Hello, boss.
Come on.
we might be getting ready for some pyro action here.
Kyle Fowler.
Kyle Fowler is
Got
coming
jet
up.
truck starting up. Just stay back a little bit, please.
Gonna settle it. The Airshow way on the runway, burning a lot of gas, smiling profusely, and then signing autographs afterwards. That's how they're gonna do it.
Yes, if you're just tuning in, Kyle Fowler is up next here as the Snowbirds continue to start their jets. They will also be up shortly as well, but right now, Kyle Fowler in just a few seconds.
Yeah, we're on an elevator and like the elevator breaks. See? You're like, oh my gosh, does anybody have a Sharpie?
5 will go for any left here, so let's start.
Would you like that?
Never leave home without it.
Never leave home without it.
Let's kick it.
Well, let's see. Any moment now, Brett. Not Brett. Brett's gonna land. He's gonna cue Peyton Prophet to light that thing up. And we'll see if they settle their score out here on the runway.
So, if
While we're waiting for Kyle Fowler to come up, we can kind of see the Snowbirds just behind this tent here. Snowbirds canopies are open. They are getting in their jets, as you can see there
Comes out here just a minute.
in the distance, but that is a quick look at the Snowbirds as they get ready for their
There
demonstration.
you go. You know he's hanging him on up there. Kyle Fowler is zooming around up there to the right. Here he comes.
Meantime, here comes Kyle Fowler.
Gentlemen, we've got it. We've got a race coming up here in just a few seconds. Take a look at this thing. Oh my goodness, there's Kyle Fowler. Check it out. Kyle Fowler out there in the long easy. And Hayden Prophet circling back around here.
Here's the thing about Kyle Fowler. Have you guys ever seen a backwards propeller plane? That's this right here. This is probably the most weirdest iconic aircraft ever built. Like, look at this. The propeller is on the back.
He's got those rocket-powered, grenades on the front of that airplane.
That's insane. Look at that.
So we'll see, but
It's amazing engineering, huh, Tommy? How do you fly a plane with the propeller in the back?
that big old jet truck with an afterburner on
he put wings on that dude, but he could have left
it. Oh God, yes, absolutely.
But yeah, guys, guess what? On the left, on the right-hand side, this is the race we're getting. It is
Because this thing's
the jet car, the drag race car.
when Hayden brings it down south, everybody comes running. Yeah.
Look at this thing. The jet truck. Who remembers the jet truck? It's been a minute since we've seen this.
See somebody out on the runway when Hayden
Remember the jet truck?
afterburner up. If you have a kidney,
Look at that. Woo!
all right over because it's the sonic.
Talk about fire.
Some air show trivia.
Kyle Fowler versus the jet truck, ladies and gentlemen.
Afterburner at 25,000 pounds of thrust. Kyle Fowler, on the other hand, about 180.
Ah, oops. There we go. Look at that.
David and Goliath is what you're saying.
David and Goliath. But Kyle's got the advantage of he's already airborne. Hayden's got to get up there and rocket down the runway somewhere around 350 miles.
It's ready to go. It's all fired up.
All right. We're gonna give it a good run here and see what happens. Kyle setting up down there on the far side. Looky here. Prophet ready to go again, settling the score last night. They got it.
You're clear to taxi via Bravo or short runway for now.
They said, you know what, we'll just
Bravo or short runway for now.
and see who's right.
So the referee tonight is
Mikey Mike.
oh, Mike.
Yeah, you get to be the referee.
I'll tell you what. I'll let the crowd join the team.
That'll be a great idea. We'll see how fast we go. You got your radar gun ready. We're looking for a race. He's pulling up to the line.
All right, here we go. The jet truck versus Kyle Fowler, guys. Who do you think is going to win?
I think this is going to be the race. We're going to watch
There you go.
light it off here in just a few seconds. I don't know. Come on, kids. Push the old folks out of the way. Get up there to the fence. Get ready.
Who wants Tommy to go in the jet truck, guys?
A few seconds.
Should we make that happen? Should we make Tommy go in the jet truck?
Pulls in on top of Hayden Prophet.
RC Horseman, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships, dude. Appreciate you.
He's sandbagging. No, he's not.
10 more people have access to the members multi-view now. Here we go.
What's the radar gun say, Mikey Mike? Oh my goodness. Kyle Fowler just waxed him. I mean,
Whoa.
ran on out. Wow, sir.
Looks like Kyle Fowler
Ready
won.
to come back around the land? Yeah, come back around. You can taxi Snowbirds. I'm landing 23 right. Yep, you're going to land on runway 23 right. They're already taxiing out. Use caution, the truck's still on the runway. See the truck, I'll do it. See the land.
Well, you know what? We're going to do it again later. We'll do it again later. So who has bragging rights right? Clearly.
Yeah, Rick, again, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships, dude. Really appreciate you. That means a lot.
Then you're cleared to cross the runway on Bravo and then backtrack on the other.
This next act that we're about to see, boy, oh boy, was I happy to see them. Remember during the government shutdown we had a big government shutdown down here last year, and America's team showed up, and boy, were we happy to see them out there on the coast of California when they showed up and flew for us. The only
So Kyle Fowler landing while they recover the jet truck there on the left-hand side.
In America. And neighbors to the north. Our good neighbors to the north there with the RCAF Snowbirds, they are here to perform for you today. In just a few moments, we'll turn it over to them. And you'll see what
All right, folks, if you're just tuning in, the Snowbirds are coming up
This is
next.
just right on Charlie. There we go, right
Good
on
job, buddy.
Thank you. We'll get
There's
times
our
better
Silver
tomorrow.
Air Boss, Kelly Hudson up there talking.
The Snowbirds are currently firing up their jets as they're flying for the final time for the 2026 season before they transition to their new aircraft in a couple of years from now.
Also, the optical cheats that this team is so known for. Totally different performance than what you've seen with Thunderbirds, what you've seen with the other team, the Blue Angels. This is chef's kiss. When it comes to performing.
Tommy, last time you saw the Snowbirds in St. Louis, I know you were in the truck pulling an Atom. What do you think? Did you remember seeing the Snowbirds?
Yeah.
Do you remember who they were?
The size of a VW bus over there.
Kinda.
No, he doesn't.
Now look up top here. Look up top, and you
Oh,
see
he just
this
pouring them out.
handy dandy lunchbox that the Snowbirds travel with. That's all they bring.
Efficient.
That's it.
They're
That's all they
efficient.
bring.
Very
They
efficient.
stuff
He's
it
probably
in.
on his phone in the truck. So this time, Tommy will actually get to see the Snowbirds.
Because I was burning.
No, because you were pulling an Atom. Adam wanted to go in the truck, so you did too.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Thank you.
here they are.
Yep, so like I said before, for those asking, if you're just tuning in, the Snowbirds are coming up next. They're getting ready to taxi out on the runway here as they continue through their startup procedures. Right now as we
Good afternoon, Columbus. On behalf of our command team, Lieutenant Colonel Guillaume Piquet and Chief War Officer Cheryl Abernathy, and all members of the 431 Air Demonstration Squadron.
can kind of just barely see the Snowbirds there,
2026 Canadian Forces Snowbirds Performance.
but there they are behind the tent.
Down the outside runway, and they've already got the airspace.
If you look off to the right, folks, you'll see the Snowbirds taxiing in preparation for takeoff. Today's takeoff will be a triple Vic. You will notice 3 groups, each with 3 aircraft in a V formation. Formations are 500 feet apart, allowing all 7 airplanes to rejoin.
Here we go.
Airport.
For the second time on the channel, we are back with the Snowbirds.
On the inner, take off at your discretion. Snowbirds have the airspace. Taxi, line up, take off at discretion on the inner.
While the Snowbirds
Who in here is from Canada watching the stream right now? I know Rick is. Who else is here from Canada ready to watch your Snowbirds take to the skies?
Technicians and our public affairs officer, Captain Bill Rochon from Ottawa, Ontario. Captain Rochon joins
Is Canada in the chat today?
It brings with him a distinguished career that includes operational deployments to both Bosnia and Afghanistan. He has proudly served as the Snowbirds Public Affairs Officer since the 2023 season. Captain Rochon wants to share your photos with the world. Follow us at CF Snowbirds on Instagram and Facebook, and tag us in your posts. The Snowbird team includes 2 advanced and safety pilots who play a crucial role in ensuring that every flight site is secure, prepared, and Inspector Jeremy Peter, from Saguenay, Quebec. Before joining the Snowbirds, he flew the CH-146 Griffin tactical helicopter. And
There we go.
an instructor on the CT
YX Aviation is from Canada. Hello. RC Horseman from Canada. Got a couple Canadians in here.
Today's safe. And I'm Captain Jared Roberts, Snowbird 11 from Fort St. John, British Columbia.
Got a couple of Canadians in here. This year, America celebrates its 250th birthday, and we're so honored to have the Snowbirds here in the United States, as well as the Red Arrows. The Royal Air Force Red Arrows are on their way here if they're not already here. The French team is also here as well. It is going to be an epic, epic year for air shows, and we cannot wait to bring you live coverage of that.
Team continues to taxi. Let me tell you a little bit about the jets we will be used in our performance today. The Canadair CT-114 Tudor, built in the early 1960s, served as a
The Snowbirds have been flying these aircrafts for over 55 years, so you can understand why they want to retire them. 55 years these aircraft have been in the air. Crazy.
And the finally 2 controls make it a classic sports car of the air. With the exceptional maintenance it receives from our highly qualified team of technicians, the Tudor continues to serve as a perfect platform for formation aerial demonstration display.
MAV 23, this is a kind of both, honestly. This is a military base and an international airport. But Rickenbacker, they are based off of a military base.
To your left, the team is taking the runway. In just a few moments, they will be airborne.
One more time, if you're just tuning in, the Canadian Snowbirds are getting ready to take to the skies here in Central Ohio. We're honored and proud to have Canada here in the United States. And the Snowbirds conducting one more season with the Tudor aircraft. With over 55 years in the sky, Columbus Air Show is proud to have the Snowbirds here one last time. So Tommy, how many aircraft do you see there now? Can you get it right this time? You can look here. All right, here we go. Snowbirds are getting ready to take off.
6.
It's time for the Snowbirds as a part of America 250 for the last time here
How many? 6?
Columbus, Ohio.
All right, 6. I see 6.
First 3 in the air. Listen to the sounds of the Tudor aircraft. Boy, I'm gonna miss these. It's showtime. We'll let you listen in. As the Snowbirds get ready for their demonstration, they're going to be doing a couple of maneuvers in the distance.
Onward. Shake up.
Then a negative 2G push, followed by a smoke check. We use it to test both the aircraft and the pilot's bodies to ensure that both are ready for the show. If you should be able to spot the smoke trails.
Turn back. Up now. So let's rejoin Big Diamond. Why do we go once turning left?
Once again, thank you guys to the 640 of you who are tuned in to our live broadcast at the Columbus Air Show. Once again, I just want to say a huge thank you to Herb Gillen Air Shows for allowing us to be out here to share this air show with you guys. We want to encourage you to buy tickets as well. If you like what you see today, you will like what you see tomorrow. So make sure you grab your tickets and come on out and see the show. And of course, thank you to our members, of course, the members of the channel making this possible for us able to bring this broadcast to you.
Big Diamond, go.
And for those who are new here, the radio communications you are hearing are from the Snowbirds themselves as they do their pre-flight checks before they begin their demonstration.
Smoke for this one. Running in the Big Diamond combo. 2 back. 1 back. Rolling up. Back. Roll.
A bit of a fun fact, as the Snowbirds were arriving in Central Ohio yesterday, they actually flew over our house, our BirdCam headquarters in North Columbus. Members of the channel, I have that video up for you if you want to see that. It was kind of really cool. They were in the distance, but the fact that we still saw them was incredible. They are really far away. The camera's having a hard time focus. But once the Snowbirds demonstration officially begins, we will pause commentary and let you listen in.
Please look straight ahead and watch for the
Heavy G on the front side of the roll and a no-tam post on the back side of the loop. Actually rolling deep at the side. Side over top of the roll, deep continuum loop. Bring this match first off the roll, pitch your roll, please. 8. The backside 10 Make sure that's in. Roll. And 5. 100% stretch front side of both, and 100% true aircraft stretch float, exit back side of the loop. Okay. I'll watch for both of those in the show. Turning right.
Jones Racing 1991, welcome to Thunderbirds, my friend. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. Hope you enjoy the perks, and thank you again. I'll add you to the members list as well, but thank you so much for the support. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, they are almost coming this way. One last final check before they begin.
Freeze. Go ahead, freeze. We'll cover freeze, just saw a movement on a 7. 1 checks. 1-7. Go ahead. All set, I started to move in on that 10. Good to continue. 1 checks. In, but not back, correct. 1 checks. Reversing.
Again, let's look straight ahead and watch for the iconic twinkling lights. Let's listen live from the cockpit of Snowbird 1.
All right, guys, here we go. The demonstration is about to begin. The Canadian Forces Snowbirds. Here they come.
Now we're gonna go. Riding into 55th anniversary season, high show practice, Snowbirds check in. Number 2. 1. Let's have a great one. Smoke now. One back. Pulling up.
Your 2026 Canadian Forces Snowbirds!
Left. Stop now. Reversing up and down it. Go. Powering up.
Look to your right as Snowbirds reposition for the Vulcan loop on the line.
Hang on. The Vulcan loop on the line, smoke now. 2 back. 1 back. Pulling up. Turning right.
started on time. They're supposed to be only 40 minutes, so we'll play that one by ear. I'll pull my toes out now. Are you back?
Looking left, you'll see that the team has changed to the Canada Goose formation for a
Tightening down left.
watch as they then pull up into loop and change back to arrow.
Canada Goose bottom side change, big diamond loop, smoke down. Back. Back. Turning up. Rolling up. Too bad for loop. Rolling up. Bring back, big time, let's go.
Sounds cliche, but would you wait for me? Baby, I'm a rolling stone. I got love right here.
Yep. Going up and down, right? Fuck off now.
From the right, the Snowbirds are setting up for a classic arrow roll and loop.
That's it. Rolling up. Running in the big diamond combo, smoke down. Two back. One back. Rolling up. Yep. There we go. Relaxing.
Smooth and accurate flying is essential for our two inner pilots. Flying in the inner right position is number 2, Major Steve Tim from Surrey, British Columbia. Major Tim is a former CF-18 pilot who joined the Snowbirds for the first time in 2022. Flying as number 3, he has over 1,200 hours on the CF-18. Normally anchored in the inner left wing position is number 3, Captain Patrick Charette from Montreal, Quebec. Captain Charette is a former CP-140 Aurora pilot with over 3,500 hours of military flying time. The backbone of our formation consists of 2 Lannister pilots better known as the Step Cats. Our first Lannister pilot is Snowbird 4, Captain Scott Boyd from Burnaby, British Columbia. At the tail end, cool, calm, and collected is our second Lannister pilot, Snowbird 5, Captain Brendan from Sydney, British Columbia.
final split.
Smoke out.
There.
Over. Split now. 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 20 up.
The role of the solo is both physically and mentally demanding.
Now.
Split-second decision-making from our opposing solo pilots, Snowbird 9, Captain Thomas Thornton from Melville, Ontario. Captain Thornton is a former Royal Canadian Artillery officer who transferred to the RCAF, where he instructed on the CT-1.
Now. And the knife edge to go now. Not that. Go now. 1 left. All right. Stop now.
As the solos exit the stage, Snowbirds will fly directly overhead in a big formation.
Running in the pit, change wedge, change arrow loop, smoke down.
Change the wedge,
Back wedge, go. Arrow, go. Turning right.
From the left, watch carefully as the solos perform the Yogi Roll.
And the Yogi Roll, smoke down. Third, go.
Look straight ahead for the stunning wedge downward splits.
And the wedge downward, 500. 2 back. 1 back. Pulling up. Wait, now. Off now. Slope now.
From behind the crowd, watch for the noose.
Yep. Thing. Action. Split. Now. Check. Even. Back. Now. 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 Only combo 5 foot.
This is Jared's music.
Now, look to your right.
The LA combo is moved now.
The line abreast
Back.
around the loop.
Pull back. Pulling up.
Now, look straight ahead for a very special maneuver.
Again, back. 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 Hold up. Look now. Zero. Attack that set. Action.
The Snowbirds are dedicating today's heart to Sergeant Mark Savoy, who served with the Golden Hawks and later worked on the Tudors and CFB Cold Lake. He passed away on April 9, 2026 at the age of 93. We honor his service to Canadian aviation.
Name the leg back cross, no reverse, smoke out.
7 for the leg back cross.
Flip. Now. Up now.
four-way cross.
Got that. And the Go 360. Got that. Now.
Grab your runway. Snowbirds return for the double dive and roll.
And the double dive and roll, smoke now. One back. One back. Pulling up. Rolling. Powering up. Easing up. Now. Finding in the mirror, smoke now.
From the right, watch the solos fly the iconic mirror roll.
Now. Rolling. Broke off now.
Flying on the edges of our large formation requires aggressive and responsive flying from our outer pilots. Number 6 is Captain Kyle Taylor from London, Ontario. He's a former Harvard 2 instructor, and flying in the outer right wing position, he brings over 2,100 hours of flying to the team.
Good go. Confirm only 3 minutes left. One checks. Oh, smoke now.
Now watch the solos rejoin the main formation as they present the tornado.
Up to 3 more minutes. He just asked if he could have 5 more. I told him he could have 3 more minutes. So if you want to crank, that's fine. One checks, good job, souls. 110. We got 2-minute extension. Okay. It's not a lot. We're going to roll in for a Canada burst to land. Good copy, I'll go get you clearance. One checks. We got 1 minute. Alright. Easing it. 110. Winds 280, clear to land on the inner taxi at your discretion. One checks and now be 23 right. Okay. Go.
Now, for one last maneuver before landing, look straight ahead.
7, check formation.
To the awe-inspiring.
Should be big diamond wingers. Stay on the way, please. I gotcha. Rider Rico. Finish line left, wider on 4, go. One. Just wait till we're back inbound for the closer engine. Tightening down. Pulling it. And the Canada burst to land, 2-3 right, that's the inner. Smoke down. And back. Rolling up. Split now.
Your 2026
Off now.
You have now witnessed the 2,890th show in the Snowbirds' 55-year history. On behalf of our command team, Lieutenant Colonel Guillaume Piquet and Chief Warrant Officer Cheryl Abernathy, and all members of the 431 Air Demonstration Squadron, thank you for joining us today. It has been our pleasure and our honor to perform for you. Back to you.
5.5 mile ring, EFR, west eastern. Gear 2.
Okay, and there you have it, guys. The Canadian Snowbirds doing their first out of the 3 demonstrations here in Central Ohio. What'd you guys think of that?
B-25, ready to tag. B-25, let me get approval, stand by.
Look at that, guys. Canada at its finest. Doing a little wheelie for us as he's coming down the runway here. Snowbird 4.
Runway 23 right at Charlie. Correction, Echo. B25. To Echo. Echo, B25.
What do you guys think of that? The Snowbirds completing their demonstration for today. Evening edition.
What'd you think of that, Mike? Did you enjoy that?
Yeah, to the
Okay, you're good. They still have the, we've still got about 15-20 minutes. Are you good for that? Okay, you can start your taxi out, but do not clog up the taxiway Charlie area. Stay back on Alpha so the Snowbirds can taxi into Park, please.
A whole bunch of...
You're gonna
Okay,
like
thank
this.
you. Huey, boss.
Are we, what's going on?
All right, give me about 2 minutes and then I'm going to get you airborne.
World War II, battlefield Europe reenact.
Oh, we're gonna go back in time.
We're gonna go back in time. We're gonna go back to the 1940s.
Now this is gonna be fun. Coming up here, the World War II reenactment, guys. You're gonna like this. They were here last year. This is gonna be insane. You guys are gonna love this.
They're gonna point their...
The air show continues, folks. Snowbirds may be done, but the show continues. Look at this.
We need our armored vehicle expert down here to tell us what all these things are.
We do.
We got all kinds of armored vehicles coming on. Look at
Our
this.
good friend Michael Luther is up top there. He's going to coordinate all of this stuff.
On the
We're gonna
bottom
go
right
back
of your
in
screen
time a
here.
while. The 1940s Europe. We're going to have a true look at what it was like to be there. And actually feel it and hear it.
Yes.
I'm telling you, I don't want you to be...
RC Horseman, holy crap.
Taxi up to and hold toward the runway.
We will have a lot of
69 Canadian dollars for the Snowbirds. Thank you, my friend. Yes, we will use that money for the meal tonight. I know Tommy's hungry. We got to get him his McDonald's. Appreciate that, dude. Greatly, greatly appreciated. That is amazing support there. 69 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much. Look at this, guys. We got tanks everywhere.
25 in Mustang, no rust at all. You can finish your run up, let me know when you're ready.
Ready, B25.
You can taxi up to and hold toward the runway.
Taxi up to and hold to the runway, B25.
turning around now. They're getting into positions. So,
One last look at the Snowbirds as they taxi back in.
guns are going to be dug in.
Thank you, Canada, for coming here to the United States
It's one pack 38.
and having an amazing show.
23 right.
Black 88. While the German half track comes forward to scout out the area. The German half track will soon spot the American.
All right, guys.
Just because it was an awkward time, let's roll.
Prepare for lots of shooting and loud banging noises. You guys are going to love this.
And report where they saw. Then the American.
We got multiple cameras to show you the action today.
Hey, boss, look up to the left on ramp, northbound to John Glenn.
5-1 Stewart.
Scoutcopter approved. Use caution for the Huey that's behind the crowd, 1,000 feet below.
The scout car.
I approved northbound, look for the Huey,
T25 and Mustang, they said they need 4 minutes to continue setting up. If you want to line up and wait, you can.
Once the American tanks.
line up and wait, B25.
Infantry will deploy from the American half track and will advance forward.
This is probably one of the most advanced World War II demonstrations you'll see.
No pilot, they're just trying to get all the vehicles in place. They're just going to have to go with it.
Capture the anti-tank.
All right, runway 23 right, you're clear for takeoff. The winds are 280 at 8.
It's a free
Oh, it's
fall.
going to be great. In the air to recreate. We're going to have the P-51C flown today by Doug Rosendahl in honor of the Tuskegee Airmen, and we're going to have.
There's the B-25 again doing its
in here, just a few minutes.
doing its flights.
Listen to that tank. It's like Fury. It's the tank from Fury. I'm told. Look at that thing.
Your uncle got in one. Very nice.
It's a
Desert, very nice.
It is an appropriately.
I'm assuming you're talking about the Snowbirds.
As the B-25 lifts off now for us.
All right, B-25 taking off now.
And coordinating all of this on the ground is our tank expert, Mr. Michael Luther, who has been putting his blood, sweat, and tears into this reenactment. Michael, will you give us this? Michael, can you hear us up there? I don't know if you can hear us. Will you give us a thumbs up when it's all getting underway, Michael? Will you give us a thumbs up when we're underway? Okay, you tell us. As if the giant guns firing wouldn't be a good, a good indication. There they go. Doug Rosendahl blasting off in the mighty Mustang.
Okay,
with you. How do you hear? Box clear, B-25.
because the Warbirds fighter planes provided.
F-35 is not yet, but coming up later. We don't have a time currently.
Close your eyes, if you will, for just a moment and imagine yourself, perhaps a young boy from Iowa.
All right, guys. So it's time for the World War II reenactment demonstration. So I will warn you, you're going to hear lots of gunshot noises, banging sounds, and more. So if that terrifies you, I'm just warning you right now that is about to occur. But it is the coolest thing you'll see in a while, and it's going to happen right in front of us. So headphone users, beware. Warning you now.
As an American, you're out there in the battlefield, far away from home, and out there in the horizon.
Warning headphone users. World War II demonstration is about to begin.
Today, ladies and gentlemen,
As a part of the Columbus Airshow.
With our brave men inside not only the Sherman tank, but these
We're going to stay in a multi-box view here so you guys can have all the angles and see what's going on both sides, as well as in the air on the top.
Trying to tear this world apart in the 1900s.
Taking you back to the 1900s.
To be exact. When you open your eyes now, you will soon feel in your chest the thunder from the
Wow, look at that thing. Yeah.
You'll also
Up, Jared.
smell
Good, thanks.
smoke.
Yeah.
And if you're like me, you might actually need a new pair of pants when this big gun fires, because it's right here at us, Mikey. I mean, holy smokes. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen.
1921, it'll probably be more like 1924.
Up there in that Sherman tank, he looks like he is zeroed in. Doug Rosendahl now in the Mustang, high overhead, representing our Tuskegee Airmen. Mikey, I'm not sure what's going to
We also have a P-51 Mustang overhead as well. We'll get that in a little bit.
Look at these guys.
Stay at the B-25 for now.
Harness on the side of the tank.
They are locked and
I'm telling you, look at this. The standoff really tense now. Let's watch as this unfolds, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness, the other airplanes have been called in. Get ready. He's putting the lid down.
The lid is going down. Here we go.
It is not calling the president. No, it's calling the other shot fire. I did. It's calling in the other.
5, go hot.
Here they go. Let's open it up, ladies and gentlemen. You are there for Battlefield Europe at the Columbus Airshow. Just starting to heat up here. Enemy troops making their way in. They're dug in down there like a tick. Look at this, Mikey. What
The German tank on the bottom left.
looks like a half track.
I'm telling you what, look at this. Good thing the airplanes are coming back around here from the left and the right. You can just imagine what they were thinking up high overhead, looking down at these troops. The German half-track, soon to spot that American armor in the distance. There we go. Look at that. I think the jig is up, Mikey. What do you think? Now they know. Holy smokes, here comes the Americans on the advance, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this.
Huey, boss, roger.
Tanks are rolling in.
The advance. Look at that steely-eyed grin of our tank commander up there.
They know they're going to face a formidable foe.
I'm telling you,
Germans.
absolutely they do. Nowhere to run out here today. You just got to go right through it. Again, what you're seeing would have actually happened in Europe. On those battlefields, the Americans now advancing on the Germans. Meanwhile, high overhead, the B-25 and the P-51 doing their best to suppress the enemy.
Woo!
Shots fired again. Our B-25 needs to
That scared everybody. Shot right in front of us.
Look here, Mikey. They're zeroing in on him now. There we go. A shot fired from the Sherman tank. Now they're going to advance.
I don't think the Germans are going to retreat.
They're not going to retreat. Look at them dug in down there, way at the other end of the runway. Absolutely dug in.
They've even got the M1 carbines going.
They do. You need everything you can get right there. That's Sherman from Pennsylvania. This particular Sherman tank, the same model tank that starred in the Brad Pitt movie Fury. Listen to that thing. You feel it when it fires right there in your chest. The B-25 now on approach again from the left. Another strafing bomb pass. Knocking out enemy strongholds, not only with the machine guns, but also the bombs. It looks like it must have hit something out there with its machine guns before the...
You want a landing after this one, or you want one more pass?
And the Germans are counterattacking.
Good land after this.
There they go, returning fire. The Mustang high overhead in the orbit.
That's from the B-25, and we'll make a low strafe.
Here comes
Okay.
the airman diving down the Red Tail Warrior from on high. Look at this. It all starting to unfold right now.
0 at 8.
Looks like a pesky field artillery unit is causing havoc.
They're going to get them. Look at that. We got smoke coming off one of the tanks, I think, as a smoke screen. Isn't it, Mikey? Firing away down there. Look at now. The Mustang up in a pitch. Ready to dive down in a strafing wave. Look at this. Here he comes again, our Mustang. A memory of the Tuskegee Airmen. Zooming down the strafe, and boy, did our Mustang strafe. Not only did the Mustang strafe with the Tuskegee Airmen, but the blue-nosed bastards of Bondi. Remember them? A valiant group of airmen who flew just like this Mustang is right now, down on the deck. If you want to talk about strafing, just listen to Punchy Powell, one of the men who was actually there.
Thanks, going to the perch. Let me know when you want me in for my acro. Hey, thank you, appreciate that.
Under the height of a telephone pole, you can just imagine in this particular scenario how dangerous that would be. You could get shot by one of your own guns. Punchy Powell, up in the air at D-Day,
Later, Bob.
talks about that long mission, a 16-hour-long mission over Europe that day.
After operations on D-Day, 16 hours. Mostly to keep any German airplanes from getting to the beaches.
And I think one of the Americans
Counting the duty fighters. We have 1,000 fighters in the air. It's one of the longest airplanes from 30,000 feet to the ground.
I was going to say, one of the American vehicles is looks like it's caught some fire.
I think it did. Smoking right there. Hopefully those brave Americans can soldier on out there. Punchy Powell.
25 when able, 180 on the runway, back to
Actually
parking.
did.
Hey, that's parking, B-25.
Been hearing
Thank you.
here, actually did get shot down. Just incredible to hear Punchy Powell. Watch now as these tanks continue to advance. ladies and gentlemen, the Americans have successfully, yes, indeed, successfully fought back. '51 Mustang, flown in honor of our Tuskegee Airmen, is based at the CAF headquarters. That's the Commemorative Air Force headquarters in Dallas, Texas. This particular airplane tells the story of the Tuskegee Airmen, a very brave group of young men sent out to Tuskegee, Alabama, to Wooten Field to prove that black men could not fly, but boy, did they prove them wrong. You hear the sound of this Mustang on this pass. Taking your heart with that noise, that beautiful noise, that music of the mighty Maryland.
Beautiful P-51 Mustang. Beautiful.
You see, there's so few.
Sorry, I'm not reading chat at the moment. Dynamic situation. I'll catch up with chat here after this demonstration.
Doug will tell us later. I look back at men like Charles McGee, who we've had on Warbird Radio over the years, my day job, and the stories that they tell us about that time in Wooten Field and what they went through, and then later on where they went over to escort bombers that were part of the 461st B-24s with brave crew members who, by request, would ask for the Tuskegee Airmen because they were so incredibly brave, so incredibly nimble, and so incredibly lethal in their Mustangs with red tails. You see those men in the 461st on their Plohesty raids. They had the Tuskegee Airmen up there with them. And they knew in some small part that those men who they could not walk into a restaurant with back home, who they could not sit in a movie theater with side by side, they knew that those men had their back because they too were willing to fight and die for a country that, yes, they loved. The Tuskegee Airmen, a group that we owe so much to, who truly rose above the challenges that were presented to them, have gone down in history as one of the greats. And if you want to learn more about them, this airplane, dedicated to them, tells part of that story, but believe me, you have to see the rest of it. You have to go to the trailer, go to the movie theater that is here on the airfield right now, and watch the movie, where you will see Tuskegee Airmen on the screen. You'll see the men like Charles McGee, who later became one of the highest time fighter pilots with more combat missions than so many people at one point. You'll see his story. And do you remember?
Can you tell him the boss just said I need you to get out there now?
Just a few years ago, Stood there, frail old man, but a proud man. When the president called his name, he stood up because earlier in that day, the president had promoted him to Charles McGee, to Brigadier General Charles McGee. And when he stood up and he saluted, I'm telling you, there wasn't a dry eye in our house. His grandson, the next generation, standing there with him. This is
to be a great time.
your friends in the Commemorative Air Force want you to remember. They want you to remember the sacrifices made by those.
And this is a low pass on your runway. Go right behind you. I'll come right behind you or in front of you.
Of all of the greatest generation, those stories are being told right
Good, Rosie, it's your hack for the takeoff, okay?
The Rise Above exhibit in the trailer right behind
Go.
us. It's an air-conditioned theater where you can go learn the story of
Wanna pass
the
you.
Tuskegee Airmen, but the over 8,000 members of the Commemorative Air Force who keep these airplanes flying, lest we forget. What a remarkable machine, the mighty P-51 Mustang, by request. Written on the nose right there.
There you have it.
Watch now as Rosendahl brings it back.
What an amazing demonstration here. Taking us back, way, way back. Making us feel young again.
I do have a helicopter airborne behind the crowd, 1,000 feet below. He's about 2-3 miles out.
Okay, I'm over now.
Thank you.
The Merlin, the Mustang, in the sky as well. And I'll tell you what, this next story is beautiful in its own right. This next gentleman.
Unless you need another one.
Nope, I'm good with that. After your pass, you're clear to land 23 right, wind 2808.
Here with
Okay, photo pass. Here we go.
Sure.
somebody sent this in.
All right, photo pass for the Mustang.
Airshow announcer Ronnie, we're going to do it for you. We've got the music down. He says, just want one pass. I want to hear that noise that you call music. It's like, here you
Let's
go.
listen in to the Mustang as it does its photo pass.
Request answers your request. Isn't that incredible? Love the Mustang, and I love this next story. It's as much about the airplane as it is about the pilot. This guy came over with $2,500 in his pocket.
And hey, Ross, I'm going land long to go to the barn.
Great butler giving him, and he said, you know what, Tommy, I want you to go over
Tommy.
there to America, and I want you to make a name for yourself. I want you to live the American dream.
Tommy.
And this young boy from Europe comes over with $2,500 in his pocket, becomes one of the greatest instructors
Roger,
in
thank
this
you, sir.
country.
Appreciate you.
Specifically, the guy who knows the inner workings of the T6 perhaps better than anybody else, and today has mastered the art of flying the P-40, the American dream, and you're going to see him right here at Show Center in just a few moments. You're going to see the incredible Tom Richards, who literally came
All right, catching up with chat.
to live out his American dream, and I am
P-40 up next. Yep, that's right. The P-40 is in the skies. We'll have that momentarily. Donald, yes, we are expecting an F-35
taxi
shortly.
out to runway 23 right via Charlie. Hold short of the runway. Actually, hold short of Charlie on Alpha for Rosie to get through. Charlie Alpha.
Doug Rosendahl touching down now in the Mustang. An airplane that was exported from America.
Adam.
40's ready.
Hey, P-40 Rosie's touching down right now. You're cleared in the box. Airspace is yours.
The Aleutian Islands. Of course, the Kitty Hawk, as it was known, flew her all around the world with our allies. Down in Australia, New Zealand, this was a formidable airplane built and designed in the late 1930s that actually replaced the Mustang.
Back taxi Steve on the runway in a minute.
No problem.
It's Tom Richard, the man who came to America, brings in the American dream, the stick wiggler as he likes to call himself.
See, thanks for the help.
Gonna give us
Thank
a
you.
great aerobatic demonstration here. With over 30 years of experience and 16,000 plus hours, Tom Richard is going to be coming in here, and I'm telling you from the right, he's been given the whole box, the entire aerobatic box, but he's only going to need a few feet right above the ground. Watch him now. The man who came here and has stayed here and has made a name for himself in the
Here comes the P40.
As soon as Rosie goes past you, continue taxiing, back taxi 23 right. Roger. He's holding past. Just keep taxiing and he's holding short of the taxiway for you. See back there either. Roger, sign up by the GPS check. Plenty of room.
One of the greatest things about Tom is his exuberance for life. This man just loves this country, loves this airplane. Sporting that big Allison 12-cylinder engine, about 1,150 horses. Tom's going to need every one of them in this demonstration. Watch him now from the left.
Remain out or below 1,000 feet. I got a P40 just doing some repositioning turns from the left and right, so just use caution for that. Back to the ramp.
What do you guys think of the P40?
So the P40 icon. The airfoil on this thing also an icon. I'm telling you what, they nailed it. The 2215, I believe, on this one. Almost as iconic as the airplane itself. The third most produced American fighter, right after the Mustang and the P-47. Tom tell you it's one of his favorites, if not the favorite, but whichever one he's flying at the time, that's the one he loves the best. You want to go down and fly with Tom Richard, you can go on down to his home down there in South Carolina, where he will take you not only for a flight, but he'll teach you in the T6. He's also got a C-47 Skytrain that he can teach you in. Watch him now as he just dances with this P40.
Yeah, you can go ahead, back taxi 23 right. Tom knows about you. Go ahead.
Dancing shoes. Tom Richard, living the American dream with the P40.
Sorry, hey Rambo, other lightning. If you want to go ahead and taxi out, but hold short of... Actually, you can taxi up to and hold short of the runway. Stevo, you can back taxi on runway 23 right. I'm going to call you that so we don't confuse it.
Watch Tom Richard fly this thing, you start thinking back to men who not only flew the P40 but the Mustang, and it just puts it all into perspective. I'm looking over my shoulder back here as Tom is flying, and I'm thinking of Bud Anderson, Triple Ace, the last living Triple Ace that we had. His airplane is Old Crow. There's an Old Crow painted up right behind us that the Liberty Foundation has now, but a very generous man who is up here.
All the way to the end and exit at golf for me and then hold short.
All of these
Exit golf, hold short.
warriors, past, present,
Rambo, when you get to the runway and holding short, let me know. I'm going to cross you over to the other runway for your back taxi.
Here, listen to this thing and know that we stand on the shoulders of these giants. Now, I'll tell you what, if I could go out for dinner and sit there and sit at the table
Nope, I
across
gotcha.
from some of these guys again, I just soak it up. But you know, I think back to something that Bud Anderson was talking about, and I wanted to play this before Tom lands here. We get this P-38 out. You gotta hear these men who were there more than you gotta hear me. Take a listen to Bud.
I see the last guy, the last ME-19 star.
Okay, guys, if you're just tuning in, I know I've had a lot of questions asking about the F-35. Well, I got good news for you. I can hear the F-35 just started its engine up to my right. So for those who are looking for the F-35, It is going through engine startup as we speak. I know I've been getting a lot of questions about the F-35.
You can turn off on Echo and go Alpha Golf instead of 180 once you exit.
But there you go. Tell your friends. Your friends that love the F-35, tell them to come on the stream.
Runway 23 right for 23 left for the back taxi.
Tell them that it's coming. It is up next.
Overhead again.
We also got the P-38 getting ready to taxi as well for the Heritage Flight demonstration. That's going to be really cool to see. But the F-35 fighter jet is going through engine startup as we speak. So there's your news on the F-35.
Airplanes, ladies and gentlemen, they are just props today. They're just props telling the story. Tom Richard at the helm of the P-40, one of our first frontline fighters, of course made famous by men like Claire Chennault to Tex Hill, John Allison, men who flew right at the very beginning of the war with the Flying Tigers.
Beacon 0713 is excited. Where's Tommy? He's right here. He just hasn't said anything. He's here. Hey, buddy. Yeah, he has these spurts where he's talkative and then he's not. So that's all right. He's here. He's right next to me.
We're gonna watch now as Tom Richard makes his way back around here for another photo finish.
Duke, they say, I can't believe the F-35 Raptor is flying next. It's my favorite tanker. Nice.
Now the Allison.
There you go. Nice photo pass by the P-40.
P-40 up there.
Just a work of art, really. Both the plane and the pilot. I agree.
A work of art.
Thank you.
You hear the words like Bud Anderson, who flew the mighty Mustang. I'm sure Bud had had his chance at a P-40 too at some point. Now these fellas, the same people who you can walk around at an air show with, like Punchy Powell that we heard from earlier. These men want you to know their story, but more importantly, they want you to take part in this continued experiment that we call America, and keep it going. Look down that homesick angel climb with the Allison.
To land when you're ready.
I can call it quits right now.
Okay, you're clear to land, runway 23 right, winds are 290 at 6.
Runway 23 right.
The resplendent blue sky climbing high. Just incredible to see this today and remember. Down there on the other end of the runway, if you look down there, way down there, you will see that fork-tailed devil, the P-38 Lightning. We're going to round it out with a P-40 demo, and you'll hear the words of the P-40 pilot, Ralph Maloof, who was there. A young guy who did absolutely nothing spectacular, as you'll hear him say. What a guy. Gonna watch now as the landing gear come down, they're extended.
And hold short of 23 right.
To see the technology advance between these warbirds from World War II
Oh yeah.
to what we see now in the F-35 and the F-22 and a lot of these other technologically advanced aviation platforms is truly amazing.
It is truly amazing. To tell you what a pro Tom Richard is, you probably didn't notice the F-35 that snuck out there. He's taxiing down the runway. Tom's holding this long final out here so he can wait for the F-35 to get down there. We'll see the P-38 Lightning here in just a few minutes. And we'll watch Steve O'Henton perform in the P-38, and then we'll see the modern-day Lightning before our big America 250 finale here at the Columbus Air Show for the Friday performance. Listen, if you've enjoyed the show today, if you've enjoyed it today, go home and share some pictures and videos with your friends tonight on social media. Tag the Air Show and tell them we still have tickets.
All right, catching up with you guys in chat.
We'd love to have them come out here and take part in this great celebration of 250 years of America. Mikey?
Yeah, Donald with the great information. Yeah, so the F-35 and the P-38 will be doing a heritage flight together.
This P-40 rolls out.
For those who haven't seen it, it is one of the most incredible things you'll see in quite some time. Imagine a very old plane right next to a very newish plane. That is essentially what we're seeing here, or what we're about to see. It'll be one of the coolest demonstrations you'll see in quite some time. But the F-35 is, you can't really see it, but it's behind the hill there on the left-hand side of your screen. The F-35 is positioned, waiting for the P-40 to land and clear the taxiway. And then the F-35 will take off, followed by the P-38.
Nice job, thank you.
The P-38 Lightning is going to go up. And then we'll have the F-35 first, and then the Heritage flight together. So once again, if you're just tuning in, if you're a fan of the fighter jets, F-35s, there's a lot of you. I think that's probably the most common question we get asked on stream, Tommy, is when is the F-35? The F-35 is next.
2906, clear for takeoff, 23 right, the box in the airspace are yours.
Lethal fighter pilots of all time. Richard Vaughn, who flew the P-38. But I think, as Richard would tell you, there were so many others who were, and in the words of Ralph Maloof, rather unremarkable. They just did their job, and what a job they did.
F-35 coming up.
These airplanes are flown in their
But first, the P-38 Lightning will take off first, and then the F-35 will be first.
Who flew these airplanes into theater is Steve Hinton. Steve Hinton Jr. takes off now. Steve Hinton.
We got time tonight.
I don't know. We'll talk about it later. Asking me live on stream, ladies and gentlemen. 500 people. Let's go to pins. You want to go?
Yeah. Well, you got to drive.
I think I've done enough for you today.
I just heard somebody say that was one of their all-time favorite planes. I have to second that emotion right there.
Yeah, you like the P-38?
I love the P-38.
There goes the P-38.
Ralph Maloof, he had a very troubled opinion of the P-38. Well, here, don't take my word for it. Just listen.
Spend most of my time avoiding being a hero. I just think I was a routine cyber. And people don't realize that all of the aircraft of World War II
Duke says they love the A5 Icon.
were basically
Very nice.
unreliable, dangerous machines.
Soon to have an F-47.
Accentuate that, we gave pilots maybe 8 or 10 months of training before they made their first mission.
P-38 is airborne. F-35 should be coming up shortly. It is tucked behind the hill here. Can't really see it, but it's there. It's behind the hill. We'll be taking off from right to left. The F-35. Once again, thank you so much for joining us here at the Columbus Air Show. Before the F-35 begins, I just want to give a special shout out to our channel members who became a member today. I know we had a new one today, so I got to add that to that list. But these are the people who make our broadcasts possible. So I want to thank each and every one of these members for their support. Astro Joe, Stillwind, Chromatic, Flippers, Gabrielle the Destroyer, Andrew C. I mean, there's so much of you. Lincoln, Doug C., Meg, Tim Wellis. Thank you guys so much. Rock All Photography. I like that name. Thank you guys so much for the support. That really means a lot. If you want to become a member, you can have access to our members multi-view, which is also live on the channel for the members. It's kind of down on the ground there, but the members multi-view is live. Managed to get it to work today. So if you're interested in that, that is live for Thunderbird members and above. And of course, we filmed the Thunderbird Circles and Arrivals on Wednesday. We had that live for you. We even have the Snowbirds arrival as well. I even have a bonus video. I even have a bonus video of the Snowbirds arriving as well. So thank you guys so much for the support. Greatly, greatly appreciated. You guys mean a lot to us. Meanwhile, I'll take a quick peek at the Lightning here as it's in the sky, circling up above us.
To race and win at the Reno National Air Races back in the day. The hot rod from Chino. Following in his father and uncle, grandfather's steps. What an incredible guy. He'll be back later with us.
The iconic P-38 Lightning is what's on our screen right now. of America's favorites. CV Plane 16, they say this is going to be sick. I agree. I agree. Donald, thank you for answering questions, sir. Appreciate you. While I'm tracking the planes, greatly appreciate you, dude. Thank you.
For him, at least. Feeling it out. Bringing that P-38 back around here in just a second.
Xavier says, "What do you like for
Steve-O's very sneaky.
what do you like for seating, Dayton or Columbus Air Show?" I don't know, man. Both air shows are really good.
Listen to this thing.
We were here only at the Sunday show, so we didn't get to see the entire lineup, unfortunately, for Dayton.
Here, I'm telling you, look. Stolen
But
airplane. Here he
I don't know. It's a coin flip.
Planes of Fame Air Museum.
Here comes the Lightning. P-38.
What do you think, Mikey?
I think it's those engines together and to sit in between two engines like that.
Yeah.
And move at that speed.
You're flying with a yoke in the P-38 too. You got the guns up there. It's like riding around in an old Cadillac.
Lucas, they say their ears are not okay. I understand that.
You get a little busy in there.
I can understand that.
Heard that in Ralph Ballou's voice. Watch him now from the left, the P-38 again.
A reminder, the F-35 is coming up next, right after the P-38.
Yeah, 2 more minutes till you guys are supposed to start your next one. You just let me know when you're going to the perch. I'll get Rambo cleared and give it to the team.
Alright, copy that. This looks to be a 360. We'll exit hill right. You can do it there.
Hey, Rambo, you can line up on wing 2-3 right.
It does. It, again, takes us back to yesteryear and it reminds us of the generation, the greatest generation, really, who fought the greatest war.
No greater pilot on Earth back then than the late great Bob Hoover. Love this country.
I promise. The F-35 is coming up after this.
Now with Mr. Hoover, just about a few months before he passed away, here's what he said about his life and being able to fly these incredible airplanes and fight for this great nation.
I met so many wonderful people that
No, that's hard. I ain't gonna lie. He got a better shot than probably everybody here.
part of the
My boy has a better shot than everybody here.
And I guess I'm really happy that is where I am.
That's hard.
Is there anything else you want to add?
YouTube. Yeah, Rough Riders Air Shows on YouTube. That's us. Yes, sir. Kyle, you want to give him my business card? I think one of my cards are sitting over here. Meanwhile, here comes the Lightning again. Coming to Air Show
There
Center.
you go. The late, great R.A. Bob Hoover, arguably the greatest pilot of all time.
Yeah, hand one of them a card.
Off behind the crowd onto the perch. Roger that, fake Rambo. Windsor 290 at 6. You are clear for takeoff. The airspace and the box is y'all.
You want to see the next Lightning?
Okay, guys.
You ready?
Did you hear that?
Let's turn it over, ladies and gentlemen.
The F-35 has been cleared for takeoff. Should be coming up shortly, ladies and gentlemen. Getting ready for the F-35.
Easy box. Yeah, I won't even see you back there.
Well, maybe the F-35.
We're asking permission.
Okay, guys.
They wait for the silence. There we go.
As we celebrate 250 years of the United States of America, we honor the enduring legacy.
F-35 has been cleared for takeoff. Should be taken to the skies momentarily, just behind the hill here.
Stands at the forefront of a new era of collective defense. Forged through a shared sacrifice, this aircraft has redefined modern air combat, empowering democracies of the world to deter, protect, and when necessary, strike with unmatched precision.
Here she comes! F-35 Lightning! Woo!
today. If you ever wonder where those musicians hide, here is your answer.
Oh boy, guys, it rumbles your chest. Now up next here, the high speed pass. This is going to be fast. I'll try and track it as best I can.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the sound of air superiority on the high speed pass.
Oh boy.
Flipping end over end in a maneuver we like to call the lightning loop. Combat radiant. Who so bravely fought in today's joint fight. We would also like to remember our wounded warriors, veterans and dependents, those who have given their lives defending this great nation, and the crew of Zeus 95, who tragically lost their lives during Operation Epic Hero. This will be your best photo op for you, so get your cameras ready to capture this salute. Now, over your left shoulder, the F-35 demonstration team proudly presents the dedication pass. Finishing the pass inverted. Closing it from your right. And you'll often performing the inverted incredible ability to use nose at will and in dark. Watch closely as the jet climbs in more than a mile of vertical, completing the lightning loop. Then, while under complete control and without perspective, Major Laughlin will execute a full 360-degree flat turn. From the left, the Lightning 2's pedal turn. Speed capability. And then, just as he passes show center, you'll once again witness the raw power of the engine as he lights the afterburner and accelerates the aircraft in vertical climb.
The slow pass, one of my favorites.
your F-35 through the turret to powerfully climb out of the new one. Closing it for you. Ladies and gentlemen, the tactical pitch.
No, I take a regular one. We don't,
Short of 2, 3 right.
What do you guys think of the F-35 so far? Now here comes one of the best parts. The F-35 is now meeting up with the P-38 Lightning as a part of the Heritage flight. Essentially, the Lightning is at full throttle, and the F-35 is just kind of tapping it. Essentially, that's what I like to call it. But right now, the Heritage flight is forming. These are pairs that you don't see very often, and we're glad that we get to have it here in Columbus. F-35 paired with the P-38 Lightning. Gossman, you are welcome. You are welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying. Hopefully you can come out to the show if you're in the area.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to take a moment to describe the unique history of what you're about to watch. Air Combat Command assembled a select group of retired military to celebrate the 50th anniversary of the United States Air Force. From this gathering was born the Heritage Flight, a unique visual representation of the Air Force's history from the days of the Army Air Corps to present. What started out as a one-time event has grown in popularity and...
Here they come.
And now, Heritage Flight will perform at air shows and special events in the United States and around the world. Please turn with me now to witness this rare formation approach from behind and to the right.
That is something you don't see very often. Jay, you are welcome. That is me. Talking and tracking. Appreciate it. For those who are new to the channel, you'll be quite surprised to see what the setup we actually have. This isn't a traditional handheld camera and just pointing it. If you stick around after the show, if we have time, if it's daylight enough, I'll show you. But make sure you guys tune in at the end of the air show today. There's going to be a jet truck is going to come back out. There's going to be a fireworks America 250 celebration finale. That is happening tonight and Saturday. Sunday's show will return to the normal daytime format. So hopefully you can stay tuned for that. For the grand finale, America 250 grand finale celebration at the end of the air show today.
the information today is a World War II P-38 Lightning, piloted by Steve L. Hinton Jr. A United States Air Force F-35A Lightning II, piloted by Major Sean Rambo Laughlin.
RC Horseman, yeah, the F-35 just tells you how actually big it is, yeah. Kai said they saw the Spirit of St. Louis Air Show and it was fun. Awesome. Glad you got to enjoy it. Yeah, St. Louis was a really good show. I'm glad we got to go do that. Yeah, me, Tommy, and Adam got to do St. Louis. That was great. That was fun. Tonio 7456. They say, thank you for the video quality, excellent and impressive. You're welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying. Thank you for being here. You know, even if those who don't become a member of the channel and they're just here watching, it helps us out. So if you like what you see, hit that like button. That like button will help share this stream with many more aviation fans. So hit that like button. Greatly, greatly appreciate it, everybody.
Machine guns and one 20mm cannon, and it could carry up to 5,000 pounds of munitions on board with it.
Tadio, they say weird they're having a show on Friday night. Yeah, Columbus has always kind of done that. They've been 3 days instead of 2 days that most air shows do. That's what makes Columbus unique. 3 days of air show action, so it gives you multiple chances to come out. So once again, a special shout out to Herb Gillen Air Shows for having us here in hospitality, and of course allowing us to interview the Thunderbirds on Wednesday and earlier this morning.
We would like to dedicate.
So we want to give them a special shout out. Greatly, greatly appreciate the Columbus Air Show and the staff.
All enjoyed watching this rare formation of classic and current United States Air Force aircraft on a journey from heritage to horizons. Now please turn with me to watch this rare formation approach from behind into the back for the final pass.
One more pass for the heritage flight. Split, we'll stay with the F-35.
Roger, take it all the way to the end, please.
Ma'am. Stevo's up with you, one feeling behind Rambo.
Roger.
Okay.
Hey, Tim Dog 53. Welcome to the show. They say last year they drove up on Thursday for the Friday show. Yeah. Glad you made it out here. Hopefully Are you here this year?
As we go off the affairs of land, we'd like to give a shout out to our expert maintenance team who made today's demonstration possible. Our F-35 dedicated crew chief, Staff Sergeant Jose Flores Velez, from San Lorenzo, Puerto Rico.
Jones Beach is going to be a good show. Oh yeah, Johnny, I agree.
Orrin Hampshire from Gulfport, Mississippi, and Sierra McHighland Works.
Jones Beach is going to kill it. That's going to be an epic show. We cannot wait to bring you that one. That one's going to be on 4th of July weekend.
We hope you've all enjoyed just a brief display of only the
Getting through NYC on 4th of July is not going to be great. I can tell you that one. That's for sure. But we're going to have fun and we're going to bring it to you.
Fly fighting with. On behalf of your United States Air Force, the commander of Air Combat Command, General Adrian Spain, and all the men and women of Air Combat Command, thank you for attending.
So runway 23 right, winds are 290.
P-38 just did a close flyby. Tim Dog couldn't make it this year. Oh, that sucks. You're 2 hours from Columbus. Oh, too bad, man.
Long easy, roger.
Hopefully to see you out here next year, dude. Well, there you go, guys.
The end as well.
We'll start to turn off the knee and we'll land long and dash it back to shore race.
Sure.
That's going to do it for the Heritage Flight and the F-35. How about them apples? Johnny Aviation, welcome to Basic Support, my friend. Thank you for the support.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for the F-35.
I got to update that list for tomorrow.
Fabulous. Mikey, how are you? You got your earplugs undone now?
I got my earplugs out. No, good. And yeah, what a spectacular heritage one. That always moves me.
How you doing, Tommy? I know you're getting towards the end of the day, man. I know.
Roger, start to land.
Thank you for holding on to us, man.
Loved every minute. Absolutely. What was the word you told? I can't. I gotta look it up. You used one of those $5 words to describe it, but there it is.
Exquisite.
Maybe.
Nice look at the F-35 as it taxis right by us here.
The penguin fell off the iceberg. Mikey, read some thank yous, please.
Yeah, as we wrap up the show here.
Not yet.
No, I know.
Not yet.
As we get closer to the finale, we'd like to thank the Columbus Regional Airport Authority for supporting our show, and they want to thank you for joining them on the flight line today. Your support keeps our region moving, whether you're catching a flight.
In the meantime, as the F-35 taxis in, you can see Kyle Fowler is taxiing back out.
For choosing Columbus Airport's the start of it all.
That means the jet truck will be coming back shortly.
Scott's Miracle Grow.
It's good to see Kyle Fowler again.
What's special about today is the kind of day you'll always remember. Scott's Miracle Grow is proud to support the Columbus Air Show because we know the best moments happen when you're outside. I agree. Present and soaking it in, and as Matt Keller says, looking up.
Looking up. You gotta be looking up. And I tell you what, we've seen a lot of people looking up today, haven't we?
We have. Scott's Miracle Grow. Thank you for everything you do. Also like to thank.
I once had a plant. This is a true story. I had a big cucumber bush that I could not get to grow. Put a little Miracle Grow in it.
That sucker
I fed my neighbor's cucumbers. No joke.
Approved, and Pyro, you can cross the runway at Delta.
Really, really good.
Yeah.
Scotty, what do you think?
Soli Vision 3015. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you so much for watching. Greatly appreciate it. As fans are still hanging out here at the Columbus Air Show.
And really making it one of the best.
Thank you, Herb.
Thanks, Herb and Brenda.
Cannot wait for the grand finale coming up here in about 45 minutes.
We need to thank all the volunteers.
Big thank you. Volunteers.
Once again, I got to give a major shout out to Herb Gillen Air Shows for hosting us and having us here.
Asian events right here.
Greatly appreciate their hospitality.
We're honored to bring the excitement, patriotism, and inspiration to all of you here today.
Couldn't do it without them.
This conversation behind us that's happening there, they don't want to
A special shout out to Rob, who does the media regulations
We're going to
here.
go on time, so you let me know when you're ready. We're going to go on time.
So thank you, Rob. for your hospitality, sir, and allowing us to be here.
Line up and wait.
This is the big American 250 finale.
That box hill will start up here in about another minute. Then I'll be ready to get started.
Okay, y'all just let me know.
They're zooming around already.
Hi, robot.
He's just getting ready to zoom around.
All right, we're going to start on time. I don't know if you heard. Coming up here.
Scientist of the business, Bob
Hi.
Carl, ready to go up. And they're going to do a big American 250 celebration up here. Shannon Howard sailplane and all kind of stuff. We got one big doodah coming up here. Going to be good.
America, 250 years old.
This is that weird backwards propeller plane.
Steve, are you clear? I can't see. All right, long easy, you are clear for takeoff. 2-3 right for the hold. Takeoff on 2-3 right. Hold. Roger.
I'm ready. I'm ready for the fireworks. Ready to see Kyle ripping around out there long easy. How long?
There goes Kyle Fowler.
We're gonna take a few minutes. We're gonna take a little breather here. We got 5 minutes to figure it out.
So a quick intermission.
A little intermission.
We
Just
might want to call this, but this is when you take care of your
Yep.
necessary.
Yes, that's right.
You go get a Pepsi product or a nice bowl.
Whatever you want. Yeah, grab
your
it.
choice.
They're all back there. Go see.
Goes Kyle Fowler.
But
We'll be
don't go
glad
too
you did.
far.
No.
because we are 5 minutes away from the
The
finale.
big finale. It's
The
coming up.
Columbus Air Show.
Well, guys, as we have a bit of an intermission here as we get ready for the grand finale here at the air show. It is a beautiful day, beautiful evening. Look at that, not a cloud in the sky here in Central Ohio. Couldn't have asked for a better day than this. While we have a moment here, I want to replay what it's like to see on the ground here at the air show in case you want to come out and see the ground displays. As you know, the air show is more than just airplanes in the sky. There's also airplanes on the ground to check out. So let's check that out as we get ready for the grand finale coming up here in about 5 minutes.
And then, you know, obviously, sometimes.
All right, Tommy, you want to take this bad boy for a spin?
Heck yeah.
Where are you going to fly us today?
Where do you want to go?
I don't know. Where do you want to fly? This is incredible. Look at that. KC-135. You want to try and throttle up the plane? Do what he was telling you? Pull it out? You can pull it out like this. And whoa! Look, we're flying it.
Yeah, it's
Fly it.
It's very
Fly it.
cool to see it.
There you go. There you go, man. Look at that.
That's really cool. Wow. That's awesome.
Very, very nice. Watch your head. So here are some of the ground displays here at the show. Got a KC-135 right here, straight from Ohio. It's home base right here. We got a nice little U.S. Coast Guard helicopter right here. Very cool to see. It's from Detroit. Look at that, look, you can see the sticks that control it. That's Tommy Clark. Barely made it out here. It's a nice T-38. Oh yeah. Look at this one right here. Nice little angle of that. Massive aircraft right here from the Navy. I think we saw this in St. Louis a couple weeks ago, or something similar, if it's not the same aircraft. F-15s right here. These guys arrived on Thursday. They have these ones roped off, but these are real F-15s that you can see here at the show. All right, welcome back to the flight line, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for the America 250 grand finale here at the Columbus Air Show. What a show it's been today, and we are here for the grand finale. So if you just tuned into the show, get ready for some fireworks, some explosions, more airplanes. Fireworks, explosions, booms, and much more are about to happen. So what you're about to see is the America 250 grand finale celebration. This is new for 2026 here at the Columbus Air Show. We cannot wait to show you this. Fireworks, jet truck. Kyle Fowler is in the sky in a holding pattern right now. Lots of great people here at the air show. It's incredible. Great sunset too, as everyone anticipates the celebration for the grand finale.
Good hot cockpit.
Who loves kabooms around here? I like kabooms. I hope you do. You're going to get a lot of it here. Had some people cheering as they heard me. We love kabooms. When it's a good thing, though. When it's intentional.
Good hack. Like they were high-fiving.
Easy's coming in.
I don't know what that means. Nothing's happening. How long before something goes wrong? Just don't look at me and smile. What are we doing?
I love that.
Here they go. I hear Kyle. Kyle's bringing it in.
Want to move down to Florida at some point?
Kyle Fowler. Like a whole bag of hammers coming down here. Look at this long, easy. And hopefully America 250.
Yeah, I've been there for 40 years. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're from Powell.
All right, guys, it is time for the grand finale at the Columbus Air Show Friday edition.
I live up in Delaware. U.S Airforce. 7 months of winters, and then we get like 2 months of warm weather, and then you're back to 60s. It's just weather like this, and I'm just like, you like enjoy it for so long before you just back to the miserable weather. You're just like, ah, dang. It only been lasting so long, so that's what encourages me to want to get out of here. I wouldn't mind that. Go to the beach a lot? Yeah. That's the biggest reason why I want to go to Florida. I want to go to the beach every weekend.
Once again, guys, if you're just tuning in, that is Kyle Fowler in the backwards propeller plane. Every time I look at this aircraft, I look at it going, how the heck does this thing even fly? I don't even know. But it does. In fact, I look at a lot of airplanes and wonder how they fly, to be honest. America engineering right there. And Canada too. We saw the Snowbirds today as well. So, but anyway, we're watching Kyle Fowler as a part of the America 250 grand finale celebration with fireworks, explosions, and more coming shortly.
We're right across by St. Dusty, Cedar Point. We got a straight view of
There you go. Some fireworks from Kyle Fowler.
Honestly, I wouldn't know their name. I haven't been down there in so long.
Very nice.
When I was a kid, I used to go to St. Dusty all the time, but now I just go to the island, just go for a couple days and come back. And me and him do this. We're trying to do
Nice.
and he works down in Texas. What's the SpaceX? Oh, really? So this is the weird zone. He actually bought us a camera. They stay on the live. So he does a farming over there. They work for SpaceX. So it's kind of like a weird way how they do it. But, it was nice meeting you today because I ended up losing my job a week ago. So that was, yeah, that's always nice. No. I worked at Honda. I was working on the cars for 6 months. I was a contractor for Azeco. I was staying on it for one to get hired in for yeah. And then there was last Friday down the first grade. First time I was ever late. Oh my. I got docked for it. Yeah, you don't. That's the thing about being a contractor too. Yeah.
23 left.
3 left, now coming in.
Someone on Facebook Marketplace had no idea those cameras were working. They just sold them. They had no idea what the cameras were. He's like, should I buy them? I said, yeah. I said, buy them. Let's see if they work or not. So we tested them. So that first camera right there was actually like a warranty. $2,000. He only spent $500. Yeah. Another one was like around.
striving, dreaming, and becoming. We are not finished. After 250 years, we are just getting started. For this is our United States of America.
Wow! Doesn't that give you goosebumps, ladies and gentlemen? Look at that! Happy birthday, America. Holy cow.
Well, I feel like we've had a proper American 250.
Wow.
All I can say is, wow.
Yeah, buddy, we're going to
Chase truck. The chase truck is passing show center right now on 2-3 right. Okay, I'm on left downwind. I've got both of them in sight. Okay, very good. You're clear to land. Clear to land over the top.
Wow, guys, what a show that was. See where you at. There you are, Tommy. Well, there you go, guys. Day number 1 of the Columbus Air Show complete, and man, what a grand finale that was.
That was awesome.
Holy cow. Talk about America 250, man. I don't know. 4th of July is going to be something. I cannot wait for Red, White, and Boom. Oh, my goodness. Wow, guys, that is something I think we've never seen before ever in the channel. I mean, we've seen fireworks before, but not to that degree.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
That was intense.
Yes,
that
it
was.
was.
A good ending scene right there.
That was a really good ending. It definitely was interesting to see the Thunderbirds at first.
I'm gonna go into the light, right? You're going into the light.
He's evolving over. Look at this. Look at this. He's evolving. There you go. Oh man. Tim Dog 53, you are welcome, sir. Thank you so much. Jay, absolutely, I agree with you on that. Use, man. Is this the first year they did fireworks like this? Yes, this is actually new for 2026. So this whole pyro evening Twilight show is new this year. So shout out to Herb Gillen and the Columbus Air Shows for making it happen this year. I mean, that was just something.
That was awesome.
Yeah, Jay, I got goosebumps too. I got goosebumps too. I did.
I thought they were doing the fireworks at 8:45. They did them early.
Yeah, they did do them a little bit earlier this year, so I guess they are a bit early on schedule. But you know, hey, they started early. They will end early. So Max says, sounds like popcorn popping. It did sound like popcorn popping. It did sound like popcorn popping. That is for sure. Look at that. As the ground crews continue to put out the fire. Of course, if you're watching our show, just drive safe. Make sure you drive safe on the show today. I know traffic's going to be a bit of a headache. It is Friday night. We understand. So make sure you drive safe on the way home. Be patient. Don't be like this guy and drive 80 miles an hour on left lane.
What? What are you talking about?
I didn't say anything. What are you talking about?
85.
I didn't say anything. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. It's 80 degrees, not 85. Okay, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Jim, you are welcome. 9202, you are welcome. Mark, thank you very much. Appreciate that. That means a ton. We greatly appreciate it. No breaks. Hey.
Hey, great job.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Can we watch you on here?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Scan that code. It'll take you right to the channel.
We'll be streaming
Hope you
tomorrow.
guys enjoyed the show. We'll be streaming tomorrow as well.
Thank you.
All right. Bubble Bag 5298. Thank you very much for being here.
The stream will be at 1 o'clock, right?
So the gates. So here's the thing with tomorrow. So the gates open at 1 o'clock. The flying supposedly starts at 3:30, but
3:30,
they started early today. So I would say around 3 o'clock is we're gonna go with that. 3 o'clock is when the show will start tomorrow for the air show.
Just try to get on stream by 2:45 and just.
Or come on out to the show.
Yeah,
come on out to the show. I mean, that you saw right there, if that inspired you enough, come on out to the show. It is tomorrow, so tomorrow is the same thing as today. It is a Twilight special, kind of like we are right now at sunset at 8:30 at night, Eastern time, 8:30 Eastern time. Tickets are still on sale for the Saturday show. ColumbusAirshow.com is where to grab your tickets. If you don't care about the evening, nighttime fireworks display, Sunday's show is a normal traditional show. So for those who have watched all of our other air show streams, kind of like the Thunderbirds at the end of the show, Golden Knights at the beginning of the show, and then everything ends at 4 o'clock, that is what Sunday's show is. Sunday is a normal traditional day. So today and Saturday are the special evening, nighttime, well, I guess I wouldn't call this nighttime, but evening show celebration. Let's go with that.
Hey, what time are the Thunderbirds tomorrow?
Danny, so I would expect the Thunderbirds between 3:30 and 4 o'clock tomorrow. That's my guess. Now, this all depends on maintenance and, of course, who's ready and who isn't ready. It all depends on maintenance and who's ready to go and who's not. So I would expect the Thunderbirds to be potentially around, 3:30, 4 o'clock is my guess. That would be my guess. Gotta love the rocket truck. Yeah, the rocket truck. It's actually the jet truck is what it's called. It has a jet engine.
We should get you in it.
I'm down. Problem is, who's gonna stream? Who's gonna run the stream? I think we should get Tommy on the jet truck. The G's on that thing, oh my goodness. Imagine that.
My spine flying out of my back.
Yeah.
And then as I walk out, they're like, here you Joe. You forgot this.
Yeah, right. Oh my goodness.
I'll be wobbling.
No, what we really need to get Tommy in is the freaking Golden Knights. We gotta have you ride with the Golden Knights. I think that's what we really need to do. Now. You're probably not gonna jump, but at least I'll let you ride in the carrier plane. I did hear they're allowing media flights, so maybe we could get you on that.
I ain't jumping.
Why not? Come on.
I ain't jumping.
Why not?
No.
Type in chat, would you jump with the Golden Knights if you had an opportunity? If you had the opportunity, if the Golden Knights came to you and said, do you want to jump out of that plane? Would you do it? Say yes or no in chat. I'm kind of curious.
I mean, someone would. It's just I just don't like heights like that. I mean, that's just too high for me. I mean, I'll go up there and I'd be shaking.
You wouldn't even look out. You'd have a blindfold on the whole time. You'd be like, put a blindfold on me.
No,
I wouldn't even care. I wouldn't even watch that.
I'd have to look out at that point.
RC Horseman, hey, listen. Rick RC Horseman has been a massive supporter for the channel. He donates like 70 Canadian dollars every freaking stream. Like, he is insane. So, Rick, thank you so much for all the support, dude. And I hope you enjoyed your Snowbirds. Hey, we're glad to have him here. We're glad to have the Snowbirds here. Hashtag poor Tommy, Mick Ronald.
I'd cry.
Aaron Gage, hope you get a great Blue Angels from last week. Unfortunately, so we were at the Sunday show on Dayton last week, and we got rained out, unfortunately. So sadly, we did not get to see the. Well, okay, we did see the Blue Angels arrival on the Thursday before. So members of the channel, if you're a Thunderbird tier and above, you could check out our Circles and Arrivals stream that we did in Dayton and here, by the way. These guys, the Thunderbirds, they arrived on Wednesday, and we did a special Circles and Arrivals stream to members of the channel. So if you become a Thunderbird member and above, you'll have access to that live stream. And of course, we plan to do pre-airshow streams like Arrivals, not just Thunderbirds, but Blue Angels, Snowbirds, you know, all that good stuff. Heck, I even posted a video of the Snowbirds flying over my house because we are actually stationed here in Columbus, Ohio. This is our homecoming show. And I live like 20 miles north of Columbus. And the Snowbirds, they stopped in Windsor, Canada as a pit stop while they were on their way down here. And after that, they flew right over my house. I couldn't believe I saw it. I saw the radar. I was like, you know what? I'm going to step outside, and maybe the rare chance I'll see them. Maybe not. It was a little cloudy. And there they were. There they were in the distance up behind the trees. Like, oh my gosh, over my house. But yeah, once again, special shout out to our members. I know we got a couple of new members on the stream that is not on this list. We're going to add you on for tomorrow. But these are the people that make this show possible. They pay for our gas to go from A to B. Well, the Columbus Air Show is not bad because it's a 20-minute drive from Bergkamp headquarters. So it's not terrible. But for shows like St. Louis, New York City, you know, we got Owensboro, Kentucky planned. I mean, we got a whole freaking, we're going to see the Red Arrows in Michigan. I mean, these guys on your screen is what makes this possible. F-16, Falcon, Viper, Joe R, Flyer KG, Thomas C, Anush Patel, Lincoln, Doxy Mom, that's a good name, Eric Miller's Prospecting Channel, Doug C, Ronald Johnson, Rocket Scientist 1. I mean, there's so many of you. Phil Wickertson. Sorry if I butchered your name there. We got Meg. We got Caesar G. What's up, Caesar? From Starbase. How you doing, dude? The Car Wash Channel. Steve Wright. Martin Casper. All Can. Brett. Tom. Ghost Hacked. Mick Ronald. Baz. Of course, RC Horseman. And then our basic guys. Got Astro Joe. Stillwind. What's up, Stillwind? Hope you're enjoying your day, man. Hope to see you up in Michigan sometime. Kath, Flippers,
Wait, Flippers
David, Keffer.
Flippers, are you here? Wait, I haven't seen him type in chat all like this whole stream. What the heck?
I'm sure he'll be in the Birdcam chat later.
I'm gonna have to give him some crap for that. Where you at, bro?
Maybe we'll go over to the Barney Beacon and go say hi to him. All right, so for those asking, so yes, we will be live again tomorrow the same time, same place, around 3 o'clock. That stream is actually already live on the channel. So we will be live again tomorrow. But for those who won't be joining us tomorrow, here is a look at our 2026 season schedule. So as you can see, right in the middle there, Columbus, Ohio, Thunderbirds and Snowbirds. That is where we are right now. Our next air show will be on July 5th. We'll be at the Four Leaf Air Show, and look at that, guys. Look at that. Jones Beach, New York. Blue Angels, Snowbirds, and the Redbirds are all going to be at that show together. Imagine a show like that. Man, if you thought this show was good, it's about to get a lot better, guys. It is about to get a lot better. And of course, Thunder over Michigan. I know we had a couple of questions on that. Yeah. Thunder over Michigan. We plan to be there. We plan to be at Thunder over Michigan for the Red Arrows. I understand that the Red Arrows are actually in America now. They were on their way here and they have arrived ahead of their couple of air shows that they're going to have later this season. So we're going to see the Red Arrows a couple of times. We're making use of their time here in the United States. It's such a rare. I think the last time the Red Arrows were here was what, Tommy? 2019, something like that.
I wasn't around for that.
But we hope to see them, Thunder over Michigan, and yes, look at that elephant in the room right there. July 20th through the 26th, Oshkosh, the largest air show in the world. We plan to bring you live show over there at Oshkosh.
Well, hey, I'm gonna go hit the restroom.
All right, dude, you go do that.
Thank you everyone for tuning in today. Great stream. Thanks for sticking by. Check out our bird cam 24/7. Help support the channel. If you're into wildlife and stuff, and you want to watch birds, deer, squirrels, bunnies come out at night, raccoons too. We got a raccoon family that like to come out at nighttime to munch on some of the food, and you like to admire that from your house. You can always check that out. Streaming 24/7, so look into that. But yeah, we'll be streaming around 2:30, 3 o'clock. I know some people are going to be here tomorrow, so can't wait to see you. Whoever is going to be here, come stop by, say hi to us. We'll be here all day till 9 o'clock, so hope to see you then. But
look at that, dude. We should hire him.
I'm going to check out. I got to go to the break room, so
you have fun with that.
Thanks again, everyone, for sticking by, and hope to see you guys tomorrow.
Absolutely. Thank you, Tommy, for joining us. And there you go, right on your screen. That is our 24/7 bird cam stream, which we will send you there at the conclusion of this live broadcast, so you can watch live 24/7. Like I said, we cover all aspects of flight here on the channel, not only airplanes, Thunderbirds, Blue Angels, and all that. We also cover live birds. Right now, there's just a bunch of squirrels over there. Look at this. He's eating, munching down. Yeah, we mentioned there's a raccoon that comes out during the day. I named him Rocky. Rocky comes out around this time, usually each and every day, around 8:30. So haven't seen Rocky yet, but tune in over there and check out the stream, streaming live 24/7 on the channel. Well, meanwhile, back here in Columbus, Ohio, just 20 minutes south of where Bird Cam headquarters is. I think we're going to go ahead and close up the show, guys. Appreciate everybody tuning in to the show. We greatly appreciate each and every one of you. Just a reminder, traffic is probably a bit heavy right now, so please drive carefully. And we hope to see you here tomorrow as we take a look at the wonderful sunset here at Rickenbacker Airport. I'm already losing my voice. Hey, look at this. John with a last-minute $5 super chat. You are welcome, John. Thank you, John. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Doug Tossing, if you become a member of the channel, all you got to do on your computer, I think it's on your computer or your smartphone. I can't remember how the YouTube thing works, but if you go on the main page of the channel, click join. You can pick the level of access you want. The Thunderbird members and above get you access to our live streams, and then the basic support allows you videos, exclusive videos and whatnot. And of course, you have the above and beyond support in case you want to support us even more. We greatly appreciate it. And of course, for those who don't care to become a member, we understand. You watching the stream is what's helping us out. Just you being here is what matters. And we greatly, greatly appreciate it. All right, guys. Well, I got to go get the truck. We got some equipment to pack up here. Thank you guys so much. We greatly appreciate being here. And thank you to Herb Gillen Airshows for allowing us to be here. We couldn't thank him so much for the hospitality. And of course, putting on a show that you guys just saw right there. I mean, holy crap. Doesn't get any better than that, guys. So thank you, Herb Gillen Airshows, for having us out here. And I guess we'll see you guys tomorrow. Did you get ice cream? You got a snow cone and didn't give me one. What? 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 What?
It was only $6.
Whatever. Whatever. It's all right.
Well, I'm not Joey.
Yeah, that's the point. Oh man. Oh yeah. I guess I should. I guess I could show the camera rig if I do it without breaking my computer here. There it is, right there. That is what you guys saw. I told you it's not a traditional camera setup. It's literally Access PTZ security cameras that I modded for this stream. That is the live views you saw right there at the edge of the fence of the flight line. That is what it looks like. I'm not joking. I told you you'd be surprised. In fact, that top right camera is the top camera on this tower. We've come a long way. We used to have like 5 tripods. And now I have one tripod with 3 cameras on it. And then the Starlink is down there. And then of course all the cases and boxes to put our stuff in. So, and then the Jackery is below my feet here. But that's it. That is the rig, guys. So hope you enjoy. Thank you members for helping me build that. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. All right, what an epic sunset here in Columbus, Ohio. We will see you guys tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or Eastern Daylight Time. Sorry, Daylight Time. Getting ahead of myself. 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time is when we will be live again tomorrow. In the meantime, as Tommy walks by with his snow cone, we will see you guys tomorrow on the show. Thank you guys for joining us, and have a wonderful Friday evening. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.